Hello? It's a black screen. Hold on. There it is. Hi. Hi, everybody. Invader Coda. Hopefully not sick anymore, Invader Coda. Yeah. Last 4 days. Shit. Sucked. Hated it. Yeah. Everybody in the house was basically throwing up. It was great. It was awesome. Such a fun time. Skirk. Oh, Skirk. By the way. Hi. Hi, Prez. Hi, Artifacts. Hi, Star. How are you all doing? I hope you are having a fantastic day. I hope that the 4.2 live stream and the 1.5 live stream events all hit you where it needed to hit you. I hope everybody enjoyed every part of it. I liked it. I did. It was pretty good. But why is Skirk hot? Like, doing good. A good day to you. Thank you. Thank you. Why is Skirk hot? I feel like there's no need to make Skirk so attractive. I get it. They need to sell her later on when they make her playable, but come on, like, people would have paid for Madam Ping if they made Madam Ping playable in her Madam Ping form, like not Street Word Rambler or whatever the hell she is. Like, people would have paid for that, and we have Hot Skirk. I wanted like battle-hardened abyss Skirk. Like, what is this? You're gonna ask what the fuck y'all talking about, but never mind. Since you are not sick, you're very well. Thanks, Star. I'm glad you are rooting for me, I guess. You were pulling regardless, but that just pushes it. Skirk equals Seele plus Jingli. Well, basically, she's a Honkai character. That's really what she is. That's exactly what I see too. That's what you're saying. Legit love child. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. She's literally just the two of them. She's Seele, or she's Jinglio's character model with Sele's outfit. And Huohua's sucrose plus Hutao. I like Huohua. I think she's just adorable. I think that's the one thing that I like that Star Rail can do with their characters, is they can get really, really creative with them. Anyways, hi. This is gonna be me hopefully trying to catch up on some world quests stream, but who knows. But yeah, what does everybody think about all the what's going on with 4.2? I think that honestly, like that line where Nervalette says something like, "Oh, the Hydro Archon is sentenced to death." The fact that he said the Hydro Archon and not Khvarena makes me think it's a big old bait and switch. That we're not referring to Khvarena, even though Khvarena is going on trial or something like that. Our RPG blonde characters love Mew because C3 Jean and E2 Japard. Hey, yeah, E2 Japard is pretty bad. I'm sorry. C3 Jean, I mean, once you get to C4 Jean, it's not that bad, right? I think I don't really know what Constellations Jean does. I haven't used Jean in a long time, to be honest. Not to mention his light cone. Well, you know, he's okay. He's a good support. He's a good support. So, like, can you really complain that much? Like, I don't think that you should be complaining that much about E2 or getting his light cone with him. And plus, I think his light cone works on like other preservation units like Fushuan. You have E2 Himiko, your soul still hurts. Ooh, that is rough. I have an E1 Bailu. That right there is kind of painful. Ow. Like, that right there is kind of painful. Because, like, I don't even use Bailu anymore. I have Luocha, I have Fushuan. Like, there's been no need to use Bailu at all. Which is sad, because, you know, Bailu's a fine enough character. But yeah, no, I've not been using them at all. Ah! Kamehameha! I like how I can take all these guys out with just Nervalet and Kaza. No. What are you guys doing? No. You don't. No, don't you dare! Oh, I missed. Completely missed. Anyways, you cleared the whole story at level 39 on your Hong Kong account. In Honkai or in Genshin? Like real life Fontaine exists, countries like that with strict laws do exist in the Middle East. Yeah. Nerd. Khvarena crying was kind of sad. It was in Honkai. Okay. Yeah, Khvarena crying was kind of depressing to look at. Because she's such a happy character, sort of. Okay. I need. I'm just gonna stay in here. No, get away. Because, like, basically, I mean, we've all said it, Khvarena is basically Fischl if Fischl had any power. And so, like, that's kind of what you see when you get that. What you see is what you get. Every time. Why is it always defense percent? How many of these double crit line defense percent sands am I going to have on this account before they stop giving them to me? Like, what the fuck? What was going on? What did you miss? Not gonna lie, got up late to watch the stream. You're just going to go by word of mouth now. I mean, there isn't... it's not like they revealed a lot. The trailer was really good, but the trailers are always misleading too. So it's not like you're missing something when it comes to the trailer. It's actually better to go in without expectations when you go into the Archon quests, in my opinion, because then you're not going in like expecting to see like the Ermin soul burning and Dottore sitting there laughing at it like everybody thought was going to happen after what's her name again? Whatever her funeral, well, whatever her name is. I say this and I always lament that she's dead, but anyways, after the Fatui funeral thing that they had, and like everybody was like, when are they going to show this scene? And I'm like, it was a metaphor. It's not really a scene that was going to happen. It's just a metaphor. He says he's going to commit some treason, or not treason, blasphemy. He was going to commit some blasphemy, and in the thought of that, he was going to try to burn the Ermin soul down by creating his own god in Sumeru. Like that's all it was. Now, you think it was pretty clear someone's dying today? No, I think honestly, we're going to get the Nervalet talking about the Hydro Archon dying in Khvarena's character quest, and it's going to show like Khvarena's past and how she became the Archon or something like that. But again, who knows? Like, I am not privy to any of this information. I don't look up story leaks. Especially because why? Why would you look up story leaks? Character leaks, I get. Story leaks, I'm like, just wait till it comes out. It's not like you're waiting for that long. Oh, she doesn't have anything. Alright, whatever. We just do this, you know, Kamehameha, the big old Evangelion mech, it's fine. When a baby is a better Archon than you. I mean, she's been through some stuff. You gotta admit that.
I am the all-knowing God.
Oh, he's already got it. He's got his powers. You always look at character leaks. You love theory crafting teams and playstyle. Looking up story leaks is kind of pointless. Yeah, I know. It's like, especially, I don't mind people looking up character leaks for the fact that, like, you have to plan where you're gonna spend your money / where you're gonna spend your primo gems and all that kind of stuff. So, like, I get why you want to look up characters. That makes sense. But, like, looking up story, like, why? Why are you ruining the story for yourself? Props for Lumine for going through 5 nations, saving 4 gods, saving 4 fighting gods, all in heals and with a dull blade. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna move. I got him still. I mean, girl knows how to get it. Come on, Roba, get him.
Time to go. Stabilize.
Bam. You regret picking the ugly guy. Who's the ugly guy? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Thought it was gonna be bad, but wait, where are you? There it is. It's like it tried to scroll over to him, but it didn't quite get there. Alright, now come on, get me up there. Just get everything up. I don't care, we're gonna do that. And we just sit here and pump him to death. That didn't sound wrong, right? You don't expect anything from these Archon quests since most original Archons are dead anyways. You're just waiting towards the end where Hoya releases Snezhnaya and perhaps releases Khvarena, releasing light and dark element. Yeah. And you're right. Lumine is better than Ether. In my opinion, I like having Lumine as the main character over Ether anyways. You don't like reading. You don't mean to offend. You're more than sure Khvarena will become a region too. There's so much built up to it that it'll just be wrong. Well, and also in the Travail trailer, they mentioned Khvarena, like as a region, considering that every region that's come out so far has been lined up in the Travail trailer, the beginning. So Khvarena has been basically shown to be a region because of that. You're trying to get pumped. Well, good luck with that. I hope that happens for you at some point in time. Don't expect it anytime soon. Like, you're still young. You got time. Wait, what's going to happen after Genshin is done? Are we still going to get to play with our characters? Damn. No. Well, obviously, Natlan is a region you're looking forward to the least. Seemed kind of dull. Well, it's because we've heard nothing about it. You've heard, like, nothing about Natlan. Like, there has been nothing. We have. Okay. Cool. I like that. We basically know nothing about it. We basically have heard nothing about it. Even some people are starting to say, like, Murata, the name of the Archon that we've guessed from is actually a translation error. So it's like, we literally know nothing. They have hot springs. That's about it. We're gonna get hot spring characters. So bikinis, I guess. I don't know. Like, this is all that we've got. We got no info about this place. You realize that you're going to be out of high school by the time Genshin is done. Well, you're probably, by the time Genshin's done, you're probably they're black. Well, they're tan. They're probably going to be as tan as Dia. That's about it. That's what you got from it. They better be. Yeah, I hope that there's more playable characters like Dia, in my opinion. Not awful, but like skin tone wise, I guess, if that makes any sense. You think it was something indigenous? Yeah, they're supposed to be like Middle America, Central America, South America kind of characters. And pump it up. Pump it up. The Archon better be dark skinned. Yeah, people keep saying that the Archon's supposed to be Himiko, which isn't she dark skinned in Honkai in Honkai Impact the Third? I don't know. I can't keep all these characters straight. She's white. No, okay. Then don't take my word for any of this. Nope, she's the whitest white girl. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, but anyways, you're probably going to be out of college by the time Genshin's done. At least story-wise. They're probably going to keep going after all this. But no one is whiter than March 7th. This is true. She's super white. Come on, Zhongli, do something. Do, pump it up.
The tide's beckoning.
You're gonna move. Never let. Pump. Yes. Yes. Pump. Yes. All right. We did it.
Never.
Intertwined fate is that human girl be like, yeah, that's true. She's literally a high school embodiment of a white girl. Yeah, pretty much, especially with the selfies too. Like she's a white girl to the core. All we will ever hear is that the Pyro Archon is the god of war. We need an Archon that is the god of coitus. Raiden? What do you mean? She does pull a sword out of her boobs. What the fuck's this coitus? Stags.
I see the value in
You
my
learned
home,
something today.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
You learned something today. Raiden was the fan service Archon. Yeah. Of all the Archons so far, yeah. Definitely. Especially since, you know, they even give the impression of the friend relationship with Yaimiko and everything like that. Like, yeah, so far that we know of. We have not gotten to Sneznaya yet, which I have a feeling I just have this weird feeling. The Shniznayan Archon's going to be as fan service as possible. Because she's going to be the last Archon revealed, of course. Zhongli is just, yeah. Zhongli is just daddy. He's daddy. He's the guy that you want to read you stories before giving you some milk and putting you to bed. Nahida is a cute kid. Khvarena is the spoiled one, but very kind, just like Fischl. Yeah. The Shniznaya Archon is gonna be mommy. Yeah, pretty much. That's what's gonna happen, really. We kind of know that. Did I do my... No, I did not do my overflowing masteries yet. Well, if anybody wants to join me for these, if they haven't done theirs, I am going to do probably the Sumeru ones, because I don't have any of those gold ones. I just base this on if I have any of the gold ones or not, and I don't have any of these, so there we go. Alright, I'll hold on. I'll wait for you, artifacts. I'll wait. You've had hella people tell you that they want you to read them stories. Yeah, you've got that deep voice. It's the deep voice. Anybody with a deep voice, people just want stories read to them. Who'd want to wail on a 5-star support character? Imagine. Well, depending on what Khvarena's kit is in full, and when people actually get their hands on her and actually begin testing her, I might go for constellations for her. I've got quite a bit of primos saved up, but at the same time, I also want Chlorand, so... Stream brought to you by Blue Drink, because I was sick and I'm probably dehydrated because, vomit. That was cool. It was a fun time the past couple of days. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. Is there a person in this world that actually C6 Baiju? Baiju is the only character you completely refuse to pull. I know, it's poor Baiju being on the banner with Khvarena. Like, nobody's gonna pull for him. Like, I want to get Baiju. I do, because I think he would work really well with Yaimiko, especially since he has that passive talent that ups spread and aggravate damage or something like that with the shield. But, like, I'm not gonna get him with the Khvarena banner on. No. I'm gonna get Khvarena, and then any of my leftover wishes, depending on how lucky I am, I might go for her weapon, I might go for a con.
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear.
But ain't no way I'm gonna spend any of those primos on Baiju. C2 Nahida go brrr. Yeah, exactly. Khvarena C1 is okay. Her C2 is really good for her ult. So far, every Archon except Raiden is a support. You got him by accident. Oh no. Yeah, and honestly, like, most people use Raiden as a support at this point too. Yeah. The thing is, Nahida does do some awesome damage, but yeah, she's definitely support. Venti, yeah, you're not really using him as a on-field DPS unit. Who else is there? Nahida, Venti, Zhongli, Raiden. So yeah, Khvarena's gonna be off-field too, seemingly. I do like that her kit is basically 5-star Fischl with a healing element. C2 Nahida is a must pull for you. It's way too broken to not be. Oh yeah, of course. I see you've got yourself a sexy man there. let's see. We go to, yeah, this is where I want to go. I don't know why I was doubting this. I literally just picked it. By the way, anybody who has Risley, are you enjoying them? Your thing is lagging a bit. All right, no worries. Like, during his character quest, when you got to use him, I really did like using him. But I don't know, I just feel like we've seen it before with almost with Hazo. Like, I didn't really want to get him because I have a cryo character. I have a cryo on-field DPS. The reason why I wanted to get Nervalette is because I don't have an on-field hydro DPS character. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna get him. You were gonna try to solo second half of floor 12 with Nervalette tonight, but you don't want to feel like it ending it out at all. So you're doing it tomorrow instead. Realistic. Like, look at this man's cake. Yeah, he is the cake Archon, that's for sure. Oh. You'll probably pull him on his rerun because you love his boxing stance. You've seen people compare C6 Risley and Ayaka. Risley beats Ayaka by 15 seconds in floor 12 of Spiral Abyss. Okay, but I'm not C6ing either one of those characters, and I already have the top 1% Ayaka in, like, the world because of how crazy the artifacts I've gotten for her are. I didn't know which characters I had. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Now I'm just gonna heal. Yeah. You get him, Risley. I was just enjoying the cake view. Your Nervy is top 14% right now. You want to get it down to at least top 5%. Yeah, like, I feel bad because my Ayaka is so good. She is literally, like, on the Akasha network, the top 1% with 100% energy in the certain team that they say to use her in. Whatever it is, I don't care. It just says that she's top 1%, and she's got the highest crit value on my account. Like, it's dumb how broken my Ayaka is that I don't ever use her. I should check your Risley. I'll check them out after our 3 runs here. And go. Don't hit me. Nervalette is so fun. I hate how fun he is. Your best character is Scar, which is top 2%. Nice. Scar is another character I'm kind of torn about, if I'm going to be honest. I like his playstyle. I just don't like the character. Sorry to all the Scar mains out there, but it's just, he's not for me. He's not for me. That's it. I'm not saying that you're wrong for liking him. He's just not for me. But yeah, like, I think my Yaimiko is in, like, the top 3%. My Raiden Shogun's in, like, the top 15%, which is funny because she's the second highest. She's the second highest. I just want to hit him with this. Crit value on my account. Like she's just good. I like her. I like that. My second highest crit value character is only in the top 15%. Only in the top 15% on Akasha Network. I think it's because I'm using the catch. If I had engulfing lightning on her, she'd probably be in the top whatever percent. But the thing is, engulfing lightning doesn't give you crit value, right? It doesn't give you crit value. All right. I will check. All right, so we got a Risley. We got him in Lost Prayer, which is a great weapon for him, to be honest. We got 65, 202. God dang, that boy be built. Let's see, we got no set bonus, but to get that crit ratio, perfect. Do that. You pulled him because he looked cool. You really just pulled based on the animations and playstyles. That's what I'm getting at this point, and that's kind of why I want Khvarena, because I like the fact that she summons 3 things to attack, and then you can switch it to a healing pillar, totem, basically, and that is kind of a cool aspect to her. And the fact that apparently her attacking form drains HP from your party, so it can make it so you're...
Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I never heard that line. You can put the Marasasi set on anybody when you're playing with Khvarena. You're waiting for Alhaitham leaderboards. Yeah, my Alhaitham, I was hoping that there'd be leaderboards for him. Your Yelan is top 17%. My Yelan's not even close. Oh no, Fortnite ads. Yeah, it drains the HP down to the 50% of the active character. Yeah, which is kind of cool. All right, so anyways, let's check these artifacts out. All right, so we've got this one, a lot of elemental mastery, but for the crit damage, I understand. A lot of crit damage on that one and a lot of attack percent. Where the hell is your... Oh, there's your crit rate. No, that's right. You're the one that always has the amazing circlets. I keep forgetting that. It's funny enough. There's the... Okay, so this is where all your crit rate is.
In Inazuma,
God
the water
dang.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike
What's so funny about these is that you have so much elemental mastery on him, which is great for Melt. But even with all that, you have such a good crit ratio with him. No constellations, okay, and talents as much as you can get them.
Don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously.
Melazines are beautiful
Don't break the law.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
So did you miss all of that because I was in an ad?
And cause them no harm.
Okay, now I'm not in an ad. Now I'm not in an ad. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, we'll check him back again. Anyways, yeah, your Risley is frickin' broken. Get this boy to 90 like he deserves. Like, he needs to get to 90 now. He's gonna be doing so much damage with this crit ratio. I get it, you don't have his best in slot weapon, but
keeping some pets in
it's
my
not that
office,
hard
but
to get.
Soon gave up on the idea.
Especially
it's
since
just
you
not
don't
right to
need
keep
crit
small
rate,
animals
especially
where
if you're
they
using a
won't be able
Lost
to see the
Prayer.
sun.
You don't need to get any crit rate on any of those Marasasi, whatever.
I see the value in my
Set.
own.
You don't need any
But
crit
I
rate.
also see the meaning in all the
Just go
endeavors
do
of the
crit
people
damage
of
and you'll be
Fontaine.
good.
I believe I
Gatorade
will
sponsorship
continue to
incoming.
take pride in fulfilling my
I'm
duties.
just saying, you know. No, they'll probably sue me. They're like, oh, we don't want our brand associated with that crap. Get the hell out of here. If you drink that on stream again, we will sue the hell out of you.
On my back. Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
That would be funny, though. You gonna let me steal? Yeah, go for it. Go steal my bugs. I don't need them. Go steal all my bugs. I'm gonna... Did I do my dailies for today? I did not. Do I want to just do the... we're gonna explore. There's a section of the desert that I've found a lot of treasure chests in because I have not explored the desert basically at all. So I'm gonna... So yeah, go steal my bugs. Have fun. Thanks for coming with me to farm some artifacts. Oh yeah, wait. While I'm waiting. What was it that I got? It was a... Was it a gladiator piece? Gladiator flower? It might have been a... Might have been gladiator or wanderers. Well, I know it was a flower. So... Was it that one? That one's not new. No, it wasn't that one. I remember... I probably should just roll that one anyways. It wasn't that one either. None of these are new. Well, I'm just gonna roll those anyways right now. It would be hard for you to get Yelan top 5%. The leaderboards are kind of wonky. It takes base HP into consideration heavily more than actual crit values. Huh. I mean, it does make sense. A lot of... like, my Yelan, I think, is in the top 10%. Based off of her energy recharge, which is like 170%. And that's because she's got an HP percent.
Anyone to become a wanderer.
She's got an HP percent circlet, but she also has an energy recharge sands. So I don't know what they base any of this off of. I just like to brag. Just use it as bragging material. Like, hey, look at me. I got a top 1% Ayaka. Yeah, look at that. She's so strong. I don't ever use her though. I don't need to use it. I'm that good. Wow. Defense and defense percent. That's great. What a wonderful thing. Come on. Yeah, crit damage. Let's go. Yeah, flat defense. Cool. Yeah, okay. We'll give it one more. We'll give it one more try. Akasha is wonky, yeah. You're experimenting with the leaderboard, so you change between a Hydro Cup and an HP Cup. The Hydro Cup makes her do more damage, but her placement goes lower than the HP Cup. Yeah, I don't know what they base their ratings off of. And the other thing is they like put your characters into random teams. Like my Ayaka is on it's top 1% because of her burst damage. I don't know why. And so like the team is like Mona and Singcho and like it's a weird team, but that's the team that dead piece. Cool. So I don't really get where they go or what they calculate their stuff on, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It's literally just bragging rights. That's all it is. It's just, hey, look at this. I'm 1%. I'm the 1%. And that's all you really used it for.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
But
if you wish to hear it.
Do those values translate to anything? Like, no, not really. I don't know, because like look at my Raiden Shogun. Like she has a crit value higher than everybody else on my account, yet somehow she's only like in the top 13% of Raiden Shoguns, which makes sense because people hyper invest into their Raiden Shoguns. But still, it seems like it's a weird thing that's how that turned out.
This world outlet.
You just checked your Yelan. They base your Yelan for energy recharge. Yeah, that's what they did for mine too. It's because mine is based off a 170% energy recharge. Yeah, the newbie team takes a person with obelisk into consideration for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, and like the Mona has like a certain build or certain artifacts on her. It's such a weird system. Like they don't base it off of reality almost. They base it off of their version of this is what the best team that should be for this character. I don't know what it is. I don't really care. Again, I use it as a tool to go like, hey, look, I'm better than you. Wow, that is crit rate to the max. All right, so what? 30 crit value? I'll keep it. All right, so it was a gladiator one then, right?
Surely
Yeah,
enough
there it
to
is.
convince anyone
Well,
to become
keep
a
enhancing it. They take the emblem set into consideration instead. They just assume all Yelan's would have an emblem set. Mine does. But that's because I farmed emblem for like a frickin' year and a half for Raiden Shogun. I have like 5 different sets of emblem, or 5 different emblem sets, and my Raiden Shogun's emblem set is garbage. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why must they scorn me so? All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. I had to say something. I really did. All right, we'll just keep it going. You run a 2-piece Heart of Depth and 2-piece Tenacity, 84, 293. I'm guessing that's with her signature weapon. Funny, because that is what most people think for Yelan. That's her best set for her. Again, there's no specific set for Yelan, and most nerds get pressed over my C6 Yelan. Yeah, like
It is the last
that's the thing with Yelan. Like I did some damage testing with her too, and like I did more damage than I do now with my emblem set. But the problem is with my emblem set, it was just the rotation was comfier. Wow, flat attack again. Wonderful. You couldn't. I would have even taken the energy recharge. Why are we giving me flat attack? Come on, game. What are we doing here? What are we doing to me?
Become a wanderer.
I'm just checking to see if there's any good pieces. Nah. Yep, Aqua was a must pull since you needed a good bow. Yeah, Aqua is just stupidly broken. I like how they just started not giving a damn about crit value on their weapons. Like, remember how like the crit value on some of these weapons used to be like, oh, 20% crit rate. Now it's like 33% crit rate. Okay, give me half of the crit value that I need. Cool. 88% crit damage. Cool. All right, thanks. Thanks for making my characters broken. Like 88.2% crit damage, and they're doing that with a lot of weapons now, especially on a weapon that doesn't need any base attack because for the character that it's supposed to work on. But even then, just giving it 88 crit damage is crazy. All right, time to go farm some chests or something. If I remember where they are. If there's any even still over here. They might not be. I might have gotten them all, but I don't think I did. Because notice how there is also a Dendroculus up there, I'm guessing. Does that mean I should climb? I don't know. I'm just gonna go this way. Seems like I need to get up there. You spent $50 on R5 Serpent Spine just for Stone Thresher to tease you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Battle Pass weapons... I don't know. I think Battle Pass weapons are worth it. Like... Oh, that did not work in my favor. Because on certain characters, like the Battle Pass weapons that they just released for Nervalette is amazing. It's just amazing. The Battle Pass weapon for Alhaitham is also amazing because he hits so many times with his skill that it actually works really well. But I can see not... I'm gonna go this way. I can see it not being worth it for some of the other Battle Pass weapons. Like, I didn't get all of the Battle Pass weapons. I got a solar pearl R5, and I don't even use it anymore. I got it for Yaimiko, and then I realized I'd rather just get her signature, and so I did. You've seen my Yelan build too. You might as well go for a Hydro 2-piece and 2-piece Noblesse. I've seen one guy did testing with the Yelan with hella different pieces. 4-piece Fate, 2-piece Heart of Depth, and 2-piece Tenacity, and the 2-piece Hydro and 2-piece Noblesse. The Noblesse one is the best one for sub-DPS Yelan players. You got Deathmatch, Black Sword, and R5 Serpent Spine, and Wolf's Fang. You don't care for the rest. Yeah. Yeah. I can see Noblesse being her best in slot, which is kind of funny for Yelan, but I just wanted as much crit value as I could get. It's all the way up there, isn't it, or something stupid. I also don't remember what these bells do. Reach all targets. Oh. So that is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there's one over there. No! Not gonna get you milking my world for these bugs. Please do, I don't use them. I'm not gonna be using them anytime soon, so you go for it, man. At least somebody's getting some use out of them. There's 6 of these? Oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it. But I am finding chests, so you know, there we go for daily commission stuff.
Time to go.
Okay. I got a minute to find one more. Where is it? Okay. Nah, we're good. Maybe. There we go.
Who says there aren't benefits to
And I found 2 chests on the way here. And there we go. And one with a consecrated beast. Screw that thing. I will kill it with fire. Well, actually, I'm gonna kill it with a hose, but you get the idea. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to R5ing Wolf Bang Fist. And, oh god. Ow!
Be sanctified.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh no! Damn it. Stop with your nonsense. Oh god.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Oh god, what's going on? I don't know who that was, but I was kind of in the middle of something.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement.
I was in the middle of trying not to die. The good thing is Nervalette just heals himself so much. But yeah, I'm looking forward to R5ing the Wolf Fang Fist and what was the other one that I was gonna R5? The whatever Nervalet's using. Not Ballad of the Boundless Blue? Is that what this one's called? That was the event one, wasn't it? Yeah, never mind. I don't know what these weapons are called. I call his the Kamehameha Enabler. Ow. Yeah, it hurts.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Where? Oh, more chests. Here we go. Just randomly exploring now, since I really just never did it. Goku versus Nervalet oh, see, that's the thing. Like, you have Goku fighting Nervalet. Nervalet beats up Goku. Goku goes Super Saiyan. Then Goku beats up Nervalet. Nervalet gets his dragon sovereign powers back, beats up Goku, and then Goku unlocks another form of Super Saiyan because that's all they do in Dragon Ball Z, and obviously he's gonna win. Super Saiyan God Dragon Super Mode. Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan Golden Blue, Super Saiyan Red, but with a tint of yellow.
In this world I roam.
It's a battle of attrition, basically.
This way. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Ow, how did that hit? Ah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, that hit. Well, might as well heal.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
The only
treasure
thing is,
chest
like,
has at least
we
made it
see a
worthwhile
limit
experience.
on Nervalet's power. I don't see much limit to anything with Goku. Like, there's never a limit on Goku. Goku is limitless. Unfortunately. But if they were to, like, I don't know, pick which Goku that he would go up against, like, is it Dragon Ball Z Goku? Oh no, that's not what I meant. That's not the button I meant to press. Is it Dragon Ball Super Goku? What was the newest one that they had where he went Super Saiyan Blue, the Super Saiyan God mode?
Time to go.
Yeah, I don't see Nerva. Wait, I don't have another. Oh, it's the Fontaine one I've got. Damn it. I don't see I don't see Nervalet blowing up planets, so unfortunately I don't think Nervalet's winning. You don't think people understand how broken Nervy really is. The fact he went from struggling with floor 12 to feeling like you can solo it with Nervy speaks paragraph. No, well, the thing is, he's good solo because he self-heals. And it's not that he just self-heals. He self-heals almost a basic full with his balls. He sucks the balls and it heals him so much. And not only that, it's like when he gets damaged, the only thing that sucks about him is like getting damaged and knocked out of your Kamehameha state.
Scenery is
But
wonderful.
you can
Surely
be
enough
pretty
to
far
convince
away from
anyone to become a
enemies, so you
wanderer.
never have to worry about that if you plan it out well. If it's DBS Goku, Nervy is getting insta-killed. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, there's a treasure chest up here too. Look at all this exploration I'm doing. Exploration stream, ho! Alright. Ow.
Into the wind.
I really wanted to suck him down there, but oh well. The other thing that I like about Nervalette, the other thing that's stupidly broken about Nervalette is his beam goes through shields. Why is that broken? Because not even strikes from above from Yaimiko's lightning bolts
Brings a smile
damage
to my
shields. They don't go through shields. Sucks the blue balls and gets healed. Yeah, that's basically what he does. That's the thing. Alright, I was hoping to find the bell that went to this set of whatever these are called. Broken bells? Maybe it starts over here.
Follow the wind.
Yep, it does. Alright, cool. You're crying listening to voices. Oh, that's his gameplay. He sucks in the balls and he gets excited and shoots out his load. That is Nervalette gameplay in a nutshell. It's unfortunate that that's his gameplay, but it is what it is. Can't argue against it. His beam just eats everything. It's insane. Yeah. Like, it goes through Zhongli's pillar. So you can hide behind Zhongli's pillar. Even, not that you need to, because you have Zhongli's pillar up because you're using his shield, but you could technically hide behind it and not get damaged.
Follow the wind.
He's just insanely broken. And I love that he's insanely broken. I've already explored over here. There's gotta be something that I haven't explored. Gotten that. I need to find another one of those little heart things, so maybe I'll just walk over here and see if I can find something. You suppose you're a noob Villette because you're shooting your load into Yelan. I opened myself up for that one. I don't know what I was expecting. He unloads on everything with hose. Alright. We get that. Wait. Oh, that's right. We got a lever there. That's right. No, hold on. Just gotta go into stasis. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not doing any song requests tonight because I'm also streaming on YouTube. I don't know what YouTube's thing on music is, but I'm sure they're probably a little bit more strict. No, that's the best. I like how everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's not good. For sure. But yeah, I don't have song requests on tonight. Because again, I don't know how YouTube is with that kind of stuff. I don't want to get kicked off before I even start streaming on there. Oh, gimme. Oh, it's a dendro. No, gimme. Did I? Okay, I did get it. But when I just stream on Twitch, where I know they don't care that much, as long as it's not on your VOD, they don't care. I'm not even sure if it would appear on the VOD in YouTube, and frankly, I'm not gonna test it. That's not something that I feel like I should mess with. Not yet, anyways. When I first listened to the song, oh yeah, I totally geeked. The money in the back. But I have thought about doing this where I mute it on stream, but I just listen to it in my headphones. So people could just request things for me to listen to, and then I can tell you if and then you could see my reaction. I've also thought about creating a Discord, and just on the Discord itself, it just streams the music that I'm listening to, but I don't know if that's even a possibility of something that I could do. I don't know the power of Discord. I don't know what you can do with that, but I remember there being a radio app on Discord, because I remember when I used to play Destiny 2 and we would be doing raids, there would be a music channel that people would request music on. So, hey,
welcome to the Adventurers
hey,
Guild.
Shaman. Hi, Shaman. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream on YouTube, and I hope you are having a fantastic day. I see the Yelan PFP, so I'm gonna guess that you are a Yelan main, and we accept those here. You will find a lot of Yelan, I mean theory crafting around here. Yeah, torture yourself, not us. I think that would be a good way to do it. Just because I like listening to other people's requests. Except I take that back. I don't like the creepy freaking children thing that you guys like to freaking request. I don't like that. That's not a cool thing. Oh, you're a star. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, theory crafting. Yes, theory crafting. The theory of how much you could do to Yelan. Alright, I think this is a good place to take a break, because I need more blue juice. I need to stay hydrated, and that's what happens after you've been... Actually, I only threw up once, compared to my poor wife who threw up for like 2 days. But I'm gonna go get some more blue juice. I'm going to probably play a pre-roll. It's 3 a.m., so you're gonna sleep. Oh yeah, go to sleep, man. Have a wonderful time. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. And hopefully to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably going to do Spiral Abyss, because I know next week I'm going to want to do Archon Quest. And yeah. So if you can make it for that, I hope to see you then. If not, see you whenever I see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Perhaps you would Yai Miko juice help crunch my thirst. That would be purple juice, and I'm not a really big fan of purple juice. Blue juice is my thing. I just opened myself up for more Yelan stuff. I knew it. I knew it. I just opened myself up for it. Hi, Death. How are you doing? I see you're just here. You just got here. I'm going to take a little break so that I can get more drink. And I think I'm going to turn the heater off because I'm starting to sweat a little bit. Am I ready for Khvarena? Damn straight I am. I am very much ready for Khvarena. I'm so ready for her quest. I'm so ready for her to be on my teams. I'm just ready. SpongeBob meme me up. Just, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Anyways. Ignore that. I'll be back. All right, I am back. And considering that you already know about about Khvarena's kit a little bit, to know that she gets a buff from being healed or being over 50% HP, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but we'll see. Once I get Khvarena, we will see how I'm gonna build her. I like to keep all that stuff kind of open and fresh. There's already been leaks about her cons. Oh yeah, I know there's been leaks about everything, but for like constellations, not really. I don't really care that much because C0 is gonna be enough for me, honestly. Okay, you haven't fully studied her kit. No, I don't. See, that's the thing. Because one, I'm not a meta person. I don't really care what their kit is. I just care what their kit is. Like, I like the fact that she summons 3 things and that you can change it into a healing totem by doing a charged attack. That's really cool to me. I like that she walks on water when her 3 summons are out. That's a cool aspect to her kit. And I like the fact that her burst causes things to applaud when it's active, which that's the only things I care about. I care that the kit itself is fun. I don't really care how much damage it does or what it does or anything like that. None of that really matters to me. I just care that it's fun, and it seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. I see. But considering that you have fully studied it, I'm guessing you have some ideas and theory crafts that you would love to share with the rest of the class. And I'm open to hearing it. But for now, we we continue the Khvarena quest that I totally haven't been doing this quest line for, I don't know, a year and a half at this point. What? Is it not going to show me where this is? No, it's not. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do I have to do the other one then? Yep, looks like it. All right, cool. That is the other one. Ah, stupid phone. You do. Well, I would love to hear your theory crafting teams that you've made for Khvarena. Honestly, I'm gonna get Khvarena and Charlotte, so they're gonna be on a team because of friendship farming purposes already. So I don't know what team I'm gonna build around that, but considering that I've already got a cryo character on it, maybe it's a team that I start using Ayaka in. Or maybe it's a team I start using my physical DPS Chi-Chi on. Because of reasons. Freeze team. The best. And I'll be constantly healing and constantly recovering and constantly all this other stuff. So I think that might work. Might as well drink hella cough syrup or drink. Maybe you should start using Jean for your Khvarena team if you ever do pull for Khvarena. Maybe. If you pull for Khvarena. Alright. Anyways. Down the hatch we go.
Stabilize.
So, have we found anything that uses that mineral that I just got? I don't think we have, right? It's just a thing that just exists for no reason. She drains the whole team's HP, which is why I think having Chi-Chi is not a bad idea because she heals the whole team. Just saying. Just saying. I do have a physical damage goblet on the Marasasi set. I hate that I have this, but I got it. We might be doing it. We might be doing that, but we'll see. All right, enter the proving ground. So from what I remember, I don't remember much from the last time we did this. I think the really sussy guy that's with Sarush told us all about this proving ground where they tested their robots or something like that in battle, and then told us that he was not going to go in there with us. That's all I really know. Those red minerals you looked up, no one uses that. You can't even exchange those for weapon rock experience. Yeah, there's like, they're just there. There's nothing to do with them. It's like they forgot that they put them there. You leave the rest of her kit once she is released, but if you want her 69% damage bonus buff, physical, pyro, cryo, hydra, geo, animo, dendro, electro, Jean will help, if not full stack, near full stack. Huh. I do have a Jean. What constellation is my Jean? She's C2. Let's see. And that gives it movement speed and attack speed increase when she picks up an elemental orb. So maybe.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to
Maybe. All right. Anyways, let's get to this proving ground. I'm probably gonna have to fight some stuff, which I'm fine with. Do I want to do this with Neverlet? Do I want to try a different team? Do I want to do this with Alhaitham? Because I haven't used my Alhaitham in a while. Sure. Alright, so... Jean C2, C3, and C4 is good. C4 is niche, but her cons suck. Can we see Great Khvarena? We need to get this, but there's a strange device over there, though. Do we need to activate this device first? Probably. So, do I gather these? No. Doesn't do anything. Oh, that activates something. Uh-oh. I probably... Oh, you know what? I bet she has to stay out and I get a bubble. Alright, whatever. We'll figure this out. Ooh. What is this? Uh-oh. It has been activated, that's for sure. Okay. Weather. Alright. I like what I see so far. That weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are they trying to say that we should shoot that big machine over there? Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, Pale Floater. Did Nasseria not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modifications did not include the dismantling of the original devices, a most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yaznapati, the honor of operating this cannon shall be yours. And no hints. Okay. Uh-oh. What? No! No! It's like the defense system that we're not aware of. Okay. Seems to be orbs of... But Sarush, you won't come out. Oh, hi. Nope. Nope. Ow.
Absorption test.
Alhaitham, do you thing? I keep forgetting how strong my Alhaitham is. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Fret not, such puny tricks shall not pervert. Oh, there she is. Oh, God. Please help. Okay. Okay, so she does do her thing without me having to do it for her. All right, Shinobu, why don't you heal while we're sitting in this bubble? All right, there we go. Ow.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Get with me! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Here you are.
All right. I would like to say that my guy's pretty strong. Okay, I figured she was gonna morph over there. All right, Shinobu, just heal yourself again. Kodo's a Genshin character. What are the chances of him trying to Thanos Miko's rear? Probably not. I would just be her footstool. No, no, why? Okay, good. I was expecting that I was going to get enemies, but nah, getting shot at instead. Good time to study the bones. It's silent now. It looks like these mechanisms have exhausted their power. Now we just need to defeat the rest of these Darian machines and we can operate that huge cannon in peace.
I see everything!
Okay. Oh, now we get the tutorial. A heavy cannon found in the proving grounds of the ruins. It was originally used to test some mechanical functionalities, and when it activated, it possesses unimaginable power. Aim the ruin cannon and attack the golem's core to deal effective damage to it. When the golem releases its energy shield, quickly destroy the 3 points at each corner of the shield to render it ineffective. Ah, we're going first-person shooter. Cool. I'm down. Nahida, you take the honors. Oh, I gotta aim with this. This is cool. It's a fun little mini game. Ah, I totally missed that shot. Oh, it went a lot farther than I thought it was going. Okay, got it. Nope. Gotta aim where it's going. Aha! Finally, let's get that machine and see if we can find the great Khvarena. Behold my righteous strike. Achievement complete. So you suppose you're not the dominant type. You see, you're quite the opposition. You do desire dominance when it comes to I'm gonna go with the opulation line then. Dead. Yeah, no. Yes, I'm a very passive person, so yeah, I don't know. I guess that would be me more than anything. So yeah, like I said, I'd be the footstool. Open the door. Obtain the great song of Khvarena. There's got to be some lore in here, right? Like, oh, there is some stuff in here, so I'm gonna grab that first. I saw something down here. Haha, lore. Soiled orders. Okay. So you wouldn't mind if the real life Yaimiko abuses it in shoving the... Nope. Would not. There was a time when, well, I did jujitsu for a long time. And so there was, let's just say, a crazy girl that I used to know that really thought that she could actually choke me out. She couldn't, but I didn't mind her trying. Anyways, as the workshops and related areas are unsuited for large-scale combat operations as carried out by the mechanical wardens, I order you to activate the self-defense systems and then quickly evacuate the survivors to the surface before continuing to resist. Schwarenritter Garrison Commander Hadura. Schwarenritter. That's a name that's probably going to be important. I have a feeling. No, hell no. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, no. What the? Alhaitham. Try again. Thank you. That wasn't, I couldn't even blame that on controller drift. That was just Alhaitham being weird. Again, skill issue. Ooh, what's there to investigate there? I should have just done this instead of doing my exploration, but it's fine. It all works out. I'll probably be doing this whole quest line until... There's something else over here, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, this thing. Hi, Sarush. Go do your thing. That was it? Wow. Well, that was easy. So this whole thing is cool. Obviously, this is a Khvarena base of operation. There's a treasure chest down here. Well, let's go grab that. This is a Khvarena base of operation, and then it got overrun by monsters at some point in time in the past. I'm guessing during the Cataclysm, and which resulted in all of this. We know that Khvarena is underneath Sumeru, or at least that seems to be the general consensus. And so it really does make you wonder about Khvarena's connection to Sumeru. Like, if there's a connection. I'm curious about these kinds of things. I know the story isn't, prevalent in a lot of people's minds, but I love the lore and the story of this game. It was pretty on point and pretty good. Which is why I'm very excited to see what happens in 4.2. Like 4.2, just what's going to happen with Khvarena, what's going to happen with the aura trees, what's going to happen with the whole flooding. They say they're going to end the Narcissenkreuz saga of events, which started, I'm pretty sure, here, because you see Renee's investigation notes, and he's part of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. And me pronouncing that properly, I have no clue. I have no clue if I'm pronouncing it properly. I think I am, but who knows? Probably not. That is a word that Americans like me do not pronounce properly. I'm going the wrong way. Is there something else that I'm missing? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go explore just a little bit because I want to read all those juicy bits of lore, even though I'm pretty sure I know what's coming, but I'm not not positive. Maybe? Possibly? We're coming to... Ooh, more notes. Pages from some lost notes. Okay. A few torn pages found in the ruins as though ripped from the pages of a notebook. The Khvarena can reverse the influence of abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously. I don't know when they mentioned that previously, but I'll have to look that up. But on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the material the locals call Amrita. The versatility of the power of Khvarena far exceeds that of any similar powers previously known to us. Though it is completely meaningless, but what if the smelting method used by Azazite was used to process Khvarena, followed by using Abyss created a reaction? Perhaps a true perpetual energy source like the one idealized by the Conrians could be created. If the origin and properties of Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane to supreme purity. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
But I'm sure that there was totally no consequences whatsoever to whatever that guy was planning. Nope, no consequences at all. Alright, absorb it. Okay, that's it? That's all? Nothing up here? Nothing at all? No lore bits? Or orbits? Or orbies? Chlorans? Chlorans? I would love to see a chlorand around. Personally. I think the last thing I did for this guy's voice was Kronk, so I'm going to keep doing that, but if anybody wants to change the voice, there's a channel point redeemed for that. As one might expect of the great envoy and her Yasnapati, neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of the Dev were able to stop you. Eh? When did you get in here, Nazayuna? Why, I was watching your wondrous battle from the side, and oh, what a sight it was. Then upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet with you, of course. Good work, all of you. And while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of Khvarena to me for safekeeping. I mean, well, it might. Well, how should I say this? Give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. There is no way in hell I'm handing this guy shit. Ain't no way. Go away, buddy. But you didn't do all that much from the start, and anyway, Zervan said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Khvarena away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I have done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Khvarena have come to be hidden in these ruins and... This is not the times for stories, Nazariah. She just shut his shit down. Find the final great song of Khvarena. I should have pressed to navigate that, shouldn't I? No. Yep. We're fast traveling. Ain't no way I'm walking all the way there. This ain't Spider-Man. Navigation is not the fun part of this game. There's a... Oh, I already did that. I was like, there's a thing over there. And... I think I have to go take care of a little one. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. enjoy some music. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah. This is about the time when my youngest wakes up and decides to steal away into my bedroom and excuse me. Where am I going? Is this where I'm going? Yeah, it is where I'm going. I think. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, is this where you fight the dude? Yeah, that dude. Should probably get a different team if I'm supposed to fight him. Which I don't think I am. But just in case. Just in case. Let's do this team. I guess that's a good enough team for this. Yeah, it's good enough. But I'm not going to fight him just yet. But if I do, this team will be ready. Alright, so we obviously know that Nazayuna is, or Nazajuna, however you want to pronounce his name, he's not trustworthy. It's painfully obvious that he's not trustworthy. But what his end goal is, I'm not quite sure. Not positive.
Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Khvarena can be found in this underground Darian factory. We are merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting all the great songs, even I feel rather excited.
Hesitate a little.
What? Are you afraid now that we're here?
That's a weird way of saying it.
It's just that you might have read those notes, Nazayuna, but Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working these ruin machines.
But of course, while you were away, I was making preparations the entire time.
Yeah, something's off about this guy. Enter the ruins. I guess I could stay with my Nervalet team. I want to be some... you know what? I'm going to be my Yaimiko team. Reason being, there's a reason for this. Hear me out. Need it. Do I want a healer? Actually, if I'm going to get a healer.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Here's the reason for it. Because there's always talking during battles, and with a Yaimiko team, I don't have to worry about paying attention to that. Especially with this Yaimiko team. I didn't even actually be the team. What am I doing? I talk all about it, and then I don't even actually deploy the team. You know, might be helpful. Give me your energies. Is there another spot? Another place for this energy? I swear there's got to be another green ball somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. I knew it was going to be somewhere. See? Persistence pays off.
Go on. Open it
Not
up.
really.
Show me what's inside.
It's just me being dumb for not checking in the one area that all of those balls were already in. I am not ball perceptive, apparently. But I did see a treasure chest over here, and these guys need to die
Emerge. Right now.
in order for me to get it. Okay, Kaza, get some heals. Good job, everybody. Especially you, Kazaha. You totally
Brings a smile to
did
my
stuff. I am so ready to get a Dia on my account. It keeps giving me Tainaris, which is fine. I like Tainari. I use him a lot, especially since his constellations are actually pretty good. Like this one is pretty good if you can get people to stay in your little circle, but this one is great. I really want to get this one too. I'd love to get C4 Tainari. Maybe during these upcoming polls that might happen, but I'm really hoping for a Dia. Just give me the Dia. All I want is Dia.
Time to go.
Alright, I won't... Ooh, there's a thingy down here. What will she ask me to do? I wonder if those guys will come back to life. No way that those guys would just come back to life on me, right? Shh, be quiet. You don't want to startle those dark puppies over there. Oopsie, there's only one way left to go then.
Emerge. You play. You're up.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Do. Oh, they're dead. They're just dead. Cool. Whoa, you must be one powerful young the potty. Whew, now I can relax.
Don't tell me that's everything.
I can't wait till I see 6 Yaimiko. It's gonna make everything so much easier for me. It's coming. It's coming. I have not lost a 50-50 with Yaimiko yet, and I don't plan to. So, she will be C6 soon. She will be mine. Oh yes, she will be mine. I want to not have to worry about playing this game at all anymore. And with a C6 Yaimiko, you can make that happen. Alright. There's some exploration that needs to be done.
brings a smile to my face.
What are these things that are just appearing? Obviously they mean something, but I don't know what they mean. Alright, so I can blow up some things. So let's get some bombs. Start blowing some things up. Yeah, figured. That'll be another one. Okay, so that it? Maybe? I heard something. It sounded like something opened up, but I don't know. Maybe not. This one. That one. Not yet. Any reason for that to not be opened yet? Huh. Let's see. There's two. That one is locked. But for what reason? We are not sure. There doesn't seem to be really anything. There doesn't seem to be a reason why it's locked. Huh. Okay. But it's locked. There's no more things for me to blow up with the bombs. Or is there? Or maybe... Oh! That's why. Okay.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
And we just do this for a little bit. Do. Easy money. There we go. Well, I gotta wait. There we go. See, we got it.
Did someone drop their package?
By the way, the reason why I like I have Kirara so incredibly stupid strong is because I really like her gameplay. And that is one of the things that we were talked about earlier. Academia Investigation Team's logs. 3. Though defensive mechanisms prevented a thorough investigation of the previous underground ruins, we collected enough astounding information to basically meet the goals of this expedition. Due to unknown reasons, a disagreement within the investigative team arose to whether we should investigate another ruin. Some team members mentioned that they had been disturbed by some kind of sound coming from the underground. At the insistence of our team leader, we decided to continue onward. Klingzor has been completely captivated by the knowledge in the ruins and no longer impedes the continued progress of our investigation in any way. By interpreting the records left behind by previous researchers, we have made some unexpected discoveries. It seems we can be certain that those mindless races that suddenly appeared in the desert in great numbers, the creatures that the desert folk mistakenly call Majuj, are in fact the innocent survivors of that ancient country transformed somehow. So even the Sumeru scholars knew that the Hilichurls were just transformed Conrians. Huh. Interesting. Alright, and go through the door. Gonna have to do some puzzles. Huh, there we go, inside at last. That was bad.
Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next?
Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. If the documents I have read are accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center and it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Shawaneritter, just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, They resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. No, but that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. We will need to use the elevator to reach that location, which means that activating that said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by gray crystals. We will need to find Farwicks to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms.
Well, you say that, but the doors all around look closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere fast. Pale Floater, you fret over much. All places are accessible to those who use Khvarena, and is not one of the Farwicks you wish to find here?
Exactly. As long as we use the Farwicks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over to the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this a go all the same.
I like how she makes us sound. Ooh. Teleport point. Alright, so there's a Farwick here. Which means I probably just gotta put it here. That open the door? No? Maybe this has gotta rotate. Ah, and then it's gotta move down, and then that'll open.
Me smart. No, it really opened. In that case, let's do the same with the door on the other side.
I'd love to go over there and have a look. My notes say that this factory smelting center lies that way. But seeing the state of these relays, we will need another Farwick to activate the door here. And if we want to activate the elevator, we'll need to unseal all 3 of these relays. Considering that, could we trouble you and our great envoy to find it?
Oh, you almost sound like you presume to command me.
Oh, no, of course. I would never dare do such a thing. Oh, great envoy. Yet this is a great task that only you may accomplish. You and your Yasnapati truly work wonders that a mere mortal such as I cannot aid in accomplishing, and as such, mine is only to wait for your return. Still, do take these investigation notes along with you so that you shall not lose your way. It contains the locations of all the Farwicks you must find.
Analysis of the nature of Orokasha Oasis. Intriguing. The structure of the so-called Sacred Lotus is similar to the composition of mine and Jacob's bodies. Okay. Yet it has almost no common properties with that of Mr. Carl. Strange result, one that will require more data samples to verify. The Shamanea won't let us take any samples. How churlish. We ate dried bread. The jam is nearly gone. Compared to the powers of the elements, the power of Khvarena is actually more similar to blank, of course. It assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with, though the Khvarena is opposed to the energy of blank. It does similarly have a form of self-recognition. On this point, the two possess the same properties. Just as tinctures of mercury will not mix with water, but will do so with other. We can reasonably infer that the power of Khvarena might be the same as the power of blank, the result of being projected onto this world. Perhaps it is precisely because of such thinking that those petty Shamanea came up with the notion of conflict. More importantly, we might be able to combine Khvarena records to deduce their world formula based on this. There was much to consider today, so I decided to eat a couple more sweets, finished off the jam. Sometimes cries in secret. It's understandable, I think. All my teeth have come in, so I'm an adult now. But he's only just had his 3rd tooth come in. This would normally be time for afternoon tea at the Institute. At the moment, I don't know what it Lane. Is this child making all these notes? Huh. Was Renee just a child? I told him that the vice director said she would definitely return. She's amazing, always keeps her word, and is an adult who never tricks children. But seeing all of this, I am starting to think that she will be unable to return. Jacob has certainly thought this too. Split the last of the jam between myself and Jacob. Based on the Khvarena records, the place produces azosite, a block of energy of some kind. It is certainly convenient and at least appears to be relatively stable and safe. It seems that the original plan was to use it as the power source for some sort of agricultural machine. Though the results are nothing impressive, this is because the object they chose was pure elemental force, which lacks any will whatsoever. Like the difference between the director and a hydro slime, perhaps. Based on her nature, she shouldn't die. At least I hope not. So weak. If we don't take any measures, it's unlikely that we will endure long enough to return to Fontaine. Should be able to use this power. Furious. But it's understandable given that even homes this far apart have been flooded. An attitude of resistance to this kind of power is normal. But we must preserve Jacob's life. After all, the Narcissenkreuz Institute. Lost consciousness. But I do not think power can be classified as right or wrong. Adults are too pedantic. Only remembered I hadn't eaten. Today's meal was only dried bread without jam. Regained consciousness. Jacob forgot, so Mr. Carl became suspicious, but the fake journal should still be effective for now. Intriguing data was gained during the process. Based on the documents left behind by the Khvareans in this data, we can obtain some of the formulae. To celebrate and help Jacob supplement his nutritional intake, even though there's no need, I already told him that we must keep up the ruse, Mr. Carl foraged some nuts. We boiled them down into jam, which used up our remaining sugar, but that's fine. If things go to plan, we can return soon. So they don't need to eat? Weird. Can be deduced all the way until the second flood periods. I've decided to call the previous incident that flooded the courtyard the first flood period, as to better separate the two. The names being too similar caused Jacob to input the wrong data. Tail end. Though I don't want to admit it, but no matter how many times the calculations are run, the result is the same. I cross-checked with Jacob. Unbelievable. Destruction. Did I miss a variable? I must check the calculations again tomorrow. The results are as clear as a coin at the bottom of the Fountain of Lucine. Jacob also saw similar scenes. There should be a way. No, there must be a way. Actually thought of a possible breakthrough during the process, even though the calculated result is unchanged. But if the refinement method is reflected, if the power of... then maybe we can extract the will within. Using this method, resist the impact. The Genshin impact? We begin our journey back to Fontaine tomorrow. This trip paid enormous dividends, and much of what was learned will be applicable. A larger catastrophe must be avoided. The plan should be fine. Nothing more than a question of what Jacob and I can do. Jacob is scared because he is still a child, but he already has strength greater than most adults. With us and Elaine, we can surely stop the disaster. Must speak with Elaine upon our return.
It took me much effort to obtain this information, so do keep it safe. Without the notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone. And you would not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust, would you?
Okay. Yeah, he just says the same thing. There's a lizard. I want your tail. Give me your tail. Okay.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Aha, you thought you could hit me. You did not.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Oh, more notes. Ancient engineering notes. These logs have been piled up amidst the junk. They are from an unknown era, though they appear to be quite ancient. Based on our projections, the azosite concentration will exceed 60% after this round of smelting, though it still fares poorly when compared with that newly discovered so-called
perpetual energy source. After these energy alloys form a matrix, they should suffice to break through the technical bottleneck in energy efficiency requirements imposed by the large-scale mechanical wardens. Not relying on some dogma from beyond the heavens, but only upon the wondrous achievements brought about by human intelligence. If we continue to explore this path, perhaps we shall one day be able to create a true perpetual machine. You think everyone fell asleep? It's possible. I mean, it's not like I'm doing super interesting things, especially since most people have probably done this quest. I would expect that people would have fallen asleep. Or they go on to more interesting things. But thank you for sticking around. Where did it go? Sealy. Bailey, where'd you go, buddy? No, seriously, where the hell did it go? Not a fan of it abandoning me.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Might as well just kill these things to placate my anger. No, seriously, where did Sealy go? He was there, and then he suddenly was not. That is not cool, Sealy. Oh, more notes. Most likely, if I didn't talk for a while, I had things to do. No, that's fine. I don't expect that people were going to stay and chat the entire time. I understand, like, people put streams on for background noise. I do it while I'm at work all the time. So, you know, like, if you have other things to do, go do them. Stop by and say hi every now and then, I guess. Academia instigation. Investigation team's logs 4. We were attacked. The sudden rampage of the defense mechanisms from the previous set of ruins had already caused massive losses to our investigative team. Abyssal monsters that never should have been here appeared for some unknown reason. So many members of the team have vanished while trying to evacuate. Ever since the monsters appeared, we have lost track of Klingzor's whereabouts. Has he betrayed us? Or did we truly go too far? I don't know, but this may be my last entry. Regardless, if the results of this expedition cannot be brought back to the Academia, it will be a great loss for the entire world. Well, they weren't brought back. You died for nothing. Suck on that, nerd. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing there. Ow. Can't get electrified. 26 dendro particles? Jesus. That's a lot. This better give me a badass. Okay. Oh, no. Stop. There's no. Okay. And then I go over on this side. And then I go over on this side, and this is where the rest of the particles are gotten. And maybe I find that frickin' Sealey. Sealey. It's not a Sealey. That's an Honkai Star Rail. This is a Sealey. Seriously, where did this Sealey go? Oh, I see a what's it called? A Dendroculus. I'll yoink that. Thank you. Why do I feel like I should be able to go into this wall? Oh, because I can. Huh. But does it lead me anywhere? Nah. That would be too good. Oh. It does actually lead me somewhere. Never mind. Oh, and the Sealey's duck? Or it's just down here. Okay. Okay, I found the Sealey. Aha! I knew I'd find you. You didn't abandon me at all.
The fact that Hoyo makes us collect particles and gives us common chest. Yeah, well, it's better than it was. It used to be like in Inazuma, you'd have to solve this puzzle that melted your brain and it was be like common chest. I feel like in Sumeru, they really dialed that back. In Fontaine, even more so. Yeah, like in Fontaine, it's like you killed 3 slimes. Precious chest. All right, cool. I guess. Well, guess that didn't need to happen. All right, just heal me. Thanks. Thanks, Yugwe. All right, give me my chest.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Give me that chest. And start that. Okay. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go. I think I did everything here except kill that one guy, and I'm not quite sure that that's not going to lead to something, so he's got to die. Sorry, buddy.
Emerge. Right
You just
now.
gotta die.
Right here.
No, it didn't lead to Nike. Oh well. Never mind. I get up. Yeah, Miko. Work with me here. Alright, so we go in through this door, we go down the hole. Because you always explore the mysterious holes. That's an odd device. That seems very much out of place for something that's not important. Alright, so I could start that thing. Oh, come on, I can dive in Fontaine. Why can't I dive in here? Who cares that the water's green? Oh, no treasure chest too. Well, we finally got the firework. Let's head back to the main
Show me
hall.
what's inside.
Wait, no, not yet. There's something over here. There's radishes. Who doesn't want a radish? Yep. And oranges. And iron. Ah,
Go on.
I did get a
Open it
common
up.
chest.
Show me what's inside.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So this did lead somewhere. Whether this was meant to happen or not, I'm not sure. Oh, there's another one. All right, Yugwe, go get him. No, Yugwe. Yugwe, what are you? Okay, so there's another one. Curious. Excuse me, Yaimiko. Climb up. Excuse me. I'm getting a frog stuck in my throat. Oh, there's the last one. Aha. Give me my chest. Common chest, of course. Shouldn't say anything different in kitty form. It would be really cute if she just said meow 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 meow. Alright, so the other way led me somewhere different. I've got to check where that leads. There ain't no way that I'm not checking where this just leads me into the same room, or nah. No, it doesn't. It leads me somewhere else. Was I finished exploring that other room though? Ah, shit. I gotta go back. My curiousness got the best of me that time. Kitty time.
What's the time? It's kitty time. What's the time? It's kitty time. Alright. Well, for the most part, it looks like I explored all of what's in here. Alright. Good enough for me. Why it's so zoomed in on my Kirara here, I couldn't tell you. Alright, so what I know about the whole Renee and Jacob thing is that nobody knows who they are, but they're proto-humans, and you figure that out because you find Jacob later. In Fontaine, I believe, which I can't wait to get to that quest, because then I will figure out more stuff.
Oh my, you're finally back. I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beast were to suddenly revive themselves, I would have been done for, no doubt. Fortunately, nothing of the sort happened. Well then, that's 2 fireworks we have obtained. In that case, let's open the door on the right, just as before. Following that, if you'll allow it, I shall follow you onward.
After I do all the hard work, you get to have the success. Move it. And move it. And rotate. And rotate. Oh, and I gotta move this one all the way over here. Move. Move. Can I just rotate it from here? Probably, right? Ah! I didn't have to move it the whole way. I am smart. I am so smart. There's a Dendroculus here that I kind of want to get, but I have a feeling I can get it later. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would just not be able to be gotten later. Well, they did. They certainly did. They've given me a lot of treasure chests on this whole world quest. I was not expecting this. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Wow, that's a huge furnace. It's super hot. How's it still in operation?
This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azazite. It is the core of this entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place.
But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here.
Well, there might be some paths in here that we're not sure of. Those people who worship the Dark Abyss and perhaps even the Fatui you spoke of may have entered. Surely, now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sarush may touch them.
Ha! Worthless worries. The great songs of Khvarena are my destined inheritance. That any others might taint them with their touch. Inconceivable.
Indeed, indeed, it is so. But we must find one more firework to activate the relay sealed in crystal. If you are to claim your destiny, then we can activate that elevator and go to where the great song awaits us. Come then, let us go.
Yeah, get that viewpoint. Forge of the Abandoned Foundry. Aw, I was hoping that it would be totally lava by down here. Alright, well, let's go kill these guys. Get my chest. Ow!
Right here, right now, right here.
Well, oh, I had to do it anyways. Cool. Good to know.
Well, what do we have here?
What if I walk into the... Will it hurt? It set me on fire? I can't... Oh, it won't let me. Sad. It won't let me. Okay, well, I want to break this rock because it's in a very conspicuous place. Still didn't done that. Still done nothing. The most useless rock in the entirety of all of Genshin Impact. That rock. Alright. Alright. There's something. Aha! At least it led me to that. Just some white mineral. I guess I'll just climb? Maybe? That was great. That was good climbing. There we go. Alright. Ooh, more notes. Ragged engineering notes. Most of the content here has been deliberately erased, with only the title page retaining traces of legible text. After the smelting furnace in the Royal Machine Workshop, Nade, was officially abandoned, this should be the last machine workshop in the kingdom that still has a complete azosite-powered system. The efficiency problems posed by such a highly complex power system have proved intractable, so results of this nature are to be expected, even for miniaturized mass production units like field tillers. Using a power core is much more convenient. It may not be long before even this workshop is closed. After all, humanity is always short-sighted when it comes to technology. So the field tillers were the miniature versions. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so that's not leading me to anything. This... Oh, yeah, this is the right way. I want that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh. Nope, nope. Wrong way. Nope. Sarush. Work with me here. That's it? Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Hold on. I see a Sealy over here too. Probably gonna go towards the door. Of course. Meaning I have to open that door. But will I?
Time to go.
Alright, so now we've got... Finally found it. Let's get back to activate the sealed power relay, shall we? Let Paimon see. We should return to where we began if we follow the blah 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 blah. Lead me way, Sealy. This smelting center is so cool. Uh-oh. I must get... Hold on. I have a method. Aha! Mine! Who needs Wanderer? Are there more things in here? Let's just make sure before I leave. I can always come back, right? Right? Okay.
Time to go.
Yep, and this is where I get to my Dendroculus.
Huh. Do you see that giant machine up there? That is the central control device of this entire factory. As long as we can get the energy up from the relays to that center and then activate this device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays, then use the mixer as before to connect this circuit. What is it? This is no time to retreat.
Yeah, you know what? You know this place too well, Nazayuna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find it weird too, Sarush? Well, that is true, but he is a human Vijnapati. Surely this is not beyond him.
Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aid of these documents that I read in the mountains, even I can master these devices. And I have not only read all the books within the House of Dana, but I have spent much time collecting tomes heretofore unhidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to recordings concerning the great songs of Khvarena and underground ruin. Elmi is deriving recorded truth from documents, not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writings. And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of Khvarena. You would not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Please let us focus on resolving this matter of this elevator.
No, I'd totally abandon you. These strange devices seem to be able to channel energy into large machines. When the energy is linked up to these devices via circuits, the machines linked to them will also be activated. That's just duh. A Dune guide. Oh, Dune. Nothing? What about this thing? These look like the things from Fontaine that you hit. Oh, I should probably pay attention to that. Triangle, squiggly line, square. That's gotta be something. Triangle, squiggly line, square. And there's another one over here. Triangle. Oh, I'm not gonna remember all these. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, and triangle, squiggly line, upside down E. Alright, well, I guess I'm going down. Shouting timber. You gotta dance, you gotta move. I can't climb this thing. Alright. Well, I guess down we go. Here we go. Why did I just do that? Why did I do that? Wrong button. This leads me up, I bet. But these have not been activated yet. They will be. Alright, so that one's already connected. Move you this way. Rotate you 360 degrees. Actually, it's more 180. 360 is like the Xbox 360. A useless name.
Good. Now we only need to activate the central control device at the control platform above, and the elevator should be restored to normal function. Well then, Yasnapati of Her Eminence, the great envoy, I leave that to you. I still have work to do here in examining these aged machines. We are finally here. The preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead.
From you. Okay. Alright. Easy enough. You need animo? I've got animo. Alright. Boom. Rotate. Oh, this is what the puzzle is. Okay. Alright, so triangle, upside down E, right side up E. Okay, so up, rotate the middle level. Rotate the middle level. Rotate the middle level. Rotate the middle level. Okay. Well, so that's not it.
Okay. That one looks like it's more. Okay. Rotate the upper level. Rotate the upper level. Alright. And then it's upside down E, so oh, no! Oh, it was already there. Oh, no. No, well, it's there now. But the problem is, it's not there for this one. Which is upside down triangle, squiggly lines. Okay, so... Alright, so I got that, but that sets that one. Let's rotate this again, because I know squiggly lines goes twice. Hell yeah! I'm the smartest man alive! Ooh. I am quite the fan of this whole aesthetic. Ah, I wanted a picture of that. That's alright. I have video.
Finally, now we need only use this elevator and we shall reach the deepest section of this factory. Well, my notes do also say that a path into an underground realm still deeper down than this factory may be found there. But that is not the place we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous, but I will not falter at this precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest parts of the surface realms. After all, if a researcher such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. As always, I leave myself in your able hands, Yasnapati, honored envoy.
Fabricator General. Well, let's get this over with. Oh. That just goes. That's a cool picture. Alright. It just stopped, so I guess I'll just keep going. Hey, monsters to kill. Oh, they've already activated.
Right now.
Okay.
Into the wind.
Don't be scared. Not delivery.
Cool beans. Wait, there's more? Oh,
Right here.
you've just been sitting over there this entire time, huh? Give me shields. Oh. I did not expect that to start the elevator. Alright. More monsters? Oh, it's an elevator sequence. All good games have an elevator sequence. Of course you're gonna shoot at me. Dodged!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Alright, well, we'll just sit here and get healed. Since I took a freaking ton of rockets to the face. Just one ruin crater? Ah, good, there's two.
Bring it on!
Okay, don't shoot at me. No.
Right
Don't
now.
shoot
Right here.
at me.
Emerge.
No. Ah, here we go. We're just gonna do this.
Right now.
Die. Killed with cuteness. Alright. Well, the elevator has stopped. Yet, no. Just have to
up on the center panel. You'd think I'd know that from all the video games I've ever played. Nope. Ooh, investigation notes. Someone's abandoned letter. This mangled letter looks to be unfinished, and it is unknown who left it here. Eminent Marshal, of course, I am keenly aware that the 4 pillars of our kingdom have achieved the prosperity they have today precisely thanks to us spying upon secrets from beyond the skies, and thus have our mechanisms been able to throw off the shackles imposed by this world's laws. But that technology, it cannot be said to be perfect. The gods are untrustworthy, and the demons ineffable. If there is one thing that can pry open the corners of this hollow world, then it can only be human will. To this end, if you can petition the king to allow some machinery manufactured according to the old standards to be preserved under your ministry's purview, perhaps it may light a spark under the latent wills of countless future generations to devote themselves to exploring technologies. Very curious. Here's a gaming screen. Oh, this is definitely a gaming setup. They've got multiple monitors and everything. This is a nerd's room if I've ever seen one. Okay. There must be more. I must have more lore. Give unto me lore. Nothing? What if I look at it through this view? Elemental view. Nothing. Alright. Sarush, do your thing. Nice, and that's all 5 crate Khvarena in our hands. Now we just need to take them over to Zurvan in the Sea of Flowers and perform that ritual of whatever we're calling it.
Please wait. As I see it, these great songs should go to me first. As I mentioned before, I must still examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Shinvat can begin. And I did not put in much effort toward finding them as well. If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blind through this factory.
Well, that's what it looked like, yeah.
Yes. Reasonable, is it not? Totally not an evil look at all. Come then, give me the great songs quickly now. That way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all.
You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious Paimon's getting.
That'll be unnecessary.
Let's have Sarush decide. It is as my Yasnapati says, you need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nasaraya.
Silence. You piss me off.
Nasaraya, you dare!
Well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. But it's such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a Pari. Well, where should we begin? Even I'm not very sure.
Wow, the most unexpected heel turn ever. He even's got the evil chin hair.
I'd love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales after all, but I'd wager you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand the great songs over? That'll save me time.
Nope, not happening. We spent so much effort getting them, and if we don't have them, our commission's a non-starter. Zurvan also said that we'd be idiots to give them to you.
Ugh, sideshows, all of that compared to my plan. I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time, just to get to the great songs. They call me Vijnapati at that order. They could never understand my labors, so I acted in secret. I had to.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie, Inazuma is pretty bad in terms of exploration. You explore everywhere else but that place. I didn't mind the puzzles in Inazuma. I didn't really. I liked the aesthetics of Inazuma. You're right. Exploring was kind of pain.
In order to get in contact with Khvarena constructs, I came up with the idea of using the rite of Shinvat to extinguish the sign and lured in Sarush. And that was already a pain in the neck. You've seen it. Almost Pari are just obstinate cretin. But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain the chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two, ultimately, that the chaplet was gained, and that we made it all the way here. Now it won't please you, but I am very grateful. Well, that's a bit too harsh on Sarush. You deceived us, then. Call it mere omission. I am, after all, indeed preparing for the rite of Shinvat. All that is left now is to use the great songs of Khvarena to reverse the rite of Shinvat, which will release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Oh, the expectation. Does it not kill you inside? Shame, then, that you shan't see the glorious sight.
Wait, but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead?
You've turned your back on your duties? Ah, but have you not considered other possibilities?
He's from the Abyss Order.
Just as you have seen, the skeptics' documents are a pile of raving mad myths, while Dari records are factual, precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are but tall tales invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know. Well, I have managed to enter this place at times, in secret, alongside the lector who gave me the notes. But this is the first time things went so well.
Wonder if that lector was Jacob.
According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the dark. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. But they were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners, as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-be-damned academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as a founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the academia never intended to accept us.
Well, sounds like speculation to me. And regardless, betrayal is betrayal.
I am merely ending this fratricidal farce.
Useful use of alliteration.
I did say so earlier, did I not? I found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, Dari records of that sign in the sky. They called this the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world.
The reality behind the skies is the abyss, huh? Interesting. With the sky being fake and all. Well, that's just interesting.
Now then, my great work requires the great songs of Khvarena, so hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you.
What'll you do, snatch it? It's gonna be pretty tough for you, you know.
Well, that's too bad. I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait, O priest of the Dark Hollow.
Oh, jeez! Oh, Natsuyuna, you called Outlander. Hand over the Khvarena. Oh, this is Klingor. No, how could it be? I must retreat. Come up with another plan. Too bad I... Oh, no! I guess I can do this. This is actually for the best. This is gonna work really well. No, attack those. There we go. There's the hyper blooms that I wanted. Yeah.
Where's Nazayuna gone off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. Ugh, how could we let him slip off like that? To think that he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take our great Khvarena. And what was that crazy nonsense he was going on and on about?
This one was a long time coming. This is still rather concerning.
Well, now that you mention it, he was pretty suspicious right from the start. And given what Zervan told us, she must have realized something as well, right? In that case, let's bring these great Khvarena back and get some answers from Zervan. As for the Order, didn't Nazayuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed to Nazayuna's side, but Paimon thinks Pyro and some of the others, Pyro, maybe, and some of the others didn't know what was going on. If we've got the time, let's tell them the truth. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We gotta make sure that nothing bad happens after all.
Trial of Hafti Hari. Go to the Vorkash Oasis. The Hymn of Tir Yazad. Okay, but there's a door here. I must go through the door. Barely legible bulletin. Notice that once recorded important information, but the content has become nearly impossible to distinguish with the passing of time. In view of King Ermin's present indisposed state and the current unknown threats facing the kingdom, Knight Marshal N. Fortes has proclaimed that he will temporarily take up the post of regent and lead the Regnum Concilium Ultimum until the kingdom returns to a state of normalcy. All citizens wait will. King Ermin, you say?
Right here.
Treasures, you say?
Meant to do that, but oh well.
Well, I need all those other things too. Alright.
Go on.
Okay, so this is the Abyss guy is trying to make the Abyss take over. Yeah, that makes sense. He's saying that the Conrians were framed for the Great Cataclysm, which we've been kind of considering for a very long time. We know that they were fighting the Abyss monsters, which makes it funny that this guy wants to release the Abyss monsters considering that they were fighting against them. But they theorize that it reveals the truth amongst the stars, amongst the sky, so that's cool. Ancient journal. A journal that looks positively ancient. It is remarkably well preserved, a function of its environment, perhaps. Most people fled above ground with the Shawan Ritter, and only we are left hiding down here. For my mother, this is as far as she can go. Even if we went into the wilderness, we would never survive. I have to stay together with my family. Terrifying rumors are spreading. Those who went above ground and returned say that they have personally witnessed those who fled to the surface being afflicted with a strange disease and turning into monsters. I don't know how long it's been. The surrounding area has calmed down, but our supplies have nearly been exhausted. I can feel it. If things continue on this way, something terrible is going to happen. I must. There's no need to do anything anymore. It's too late. Cities are collapsing, and perhaps this entire world will become a wasteland, but what does it matter? I wish I hadn't survived this long. The rest of the handwriting suddenly becomes distorted and unreadable. Is this Kari Bear? Talks about his mother. Probably not, but, you know, making connections. And that's interesting that they weren't turned into hilly churls while they were in Conria, but once they left Conria, then they turned into hilly churls. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Glad I took the doorway and didn't teleport out of here. I would have missed all this lore. Abandon all hope, ye who enter. Gate of everlasting morning. Why, hello. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest down here. Let's nab this bad boy real quick.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Huh. Interesting. It won't. I have to climb up there? Really? Really? Alright. Oh, climbing we must go. Come on, Kaza. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit smarter. Alright, let's stop here. Alright. That's where we came from, right? The fact that the only thing here is a common treasure chest and this giant ass gate is freaking awesome. And is there significance to this music? You must wonder. And one morning flower here. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Huh. Let's take a screenshot of that. Bad boy. Abandon hope, all ye who enter. I wonder why they said that. They put that as the achievement. It's basically saying that Khvarena hell. Which, granted, there's a good possibility it could be. Huh. Oh, what is that statue down there? That doesn't look like any of the, that doesn't look like those other statues that you see. No wonder Khvarena has no god. Yeah, these sentries that they have posted here don't look anything like anything else. And there's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pointed star that you see on all the Abyss order. Huh. This is really cool. This is really cool. And then, like, these things. Alright. Do these things look... They kind of look like the Black Serpent Knights. Now that I look at it pretty closely, looks like the Black Serpent Knights. There is going to be some significance here. There's going to be some significance here. There's no way there's not going to be significance there. That's probably where we enter Khvarena, honestly. Sarush's been pretty quiet since we left the ruined factory. Well, what do you expect? She's been betrayed. Also... No. Reading too much into things. She used to keep talking on and on, so Paimon's not used to her being silent now. She must have been frightened quite badly, considering what happened, or maybe she's just tired. Cheer up, Surge. We still got so many things to do. For instance, we need to perform, that, right? With the name Paimon can't remember, and then fix the giant hole. Oh, I have a burp that got stuck. I'm excited to explore Conria, by the way.
After we're done, let's treat ourselves to something delicious for our hard work. We can have, Paimon doesn't know what Pari prefer for food. Pari don't need to eat, silly floater. To think I have fallen so low to require the pale floater's comfort. What a shame. I'd rather be sealed into the gray crystals right away or find myself a cavern to slumber undisturbed for eternity until everyone I know ceases to exist. Paimon said Paimon's not a pale floater. Is there really such a cavern?
Avoidance can't really solve the problem. There are still things you must do, right? You're actually excited to explore. I don't know what I expected.
I know, but how am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nazayuna? Anyway, now that you've collected all the great songs of Khvarena, you can go to Mihir or Rashnu if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever the case, please leave me alone and pretend you never heard the things I said. You did say a lot of weird stuff.
My valiant form?
Oh, stop! Please stop! Traveler, stop teasing her now. She's been traveling with us for so long, after all, and Paimon doesn't want to see her quit halfway. What's more, Sarush does have some good qualities, like, I saw you hesitating. Stop patronizing me.
You've got a sense of responsibility.
Yep, and haven't we been working hard to extinguish the sign of Apaosha? It's all thanks to you that we made it so far. How did it go again? Let Paimon think. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Really? Do you genuinely mean to praise me?
Yes, as genuine as a friend could be.
I knew I was great. My motivation is back. Now that the motivated Sarush is back, let's go find Zervan, fix the giant hole, and get the reward. Paimon can't wait for her big meal.
To Zervan we go. I know Zervan is a girl. This is how I talk to as Zervan.
Zervan, we're back.
Oh, it's Penelope, Sarush, and Paimon. By the looks of it, you must have obtained all the great songs of Khvarena.
Despite some accidents, I'm exhausted.
Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, the great songs of Khvarena might have been robbed away by those with ill intent.
Huh? Why does Paimon feel like Zervan saw what was coming?
So I was onto something. You didn't run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, did you?
Yes, we did.
Oh, then why don't you tell me what exactly happened?
You recount your adventure in the underground ruins of blah 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 blah. Excuse me.
Even the Order's Vijnapati had sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any hopes in them to begin with, but that's just a step too far. And if I'm not mistaken, Nazayuna had been enticed into pursuing the great songs of Khvarena by the servant of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine.
Huh? You know that guy from the Abyss Order?
He used to be with the Order of Skeptics. Several hundred years ago, an investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. They insisted on entering the Darian ruins despite the Order's warnings. So then Vijnapati sent the man to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins, but by the time he reappeared,
He had already embraced the defilement blessings, and the investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great songs of Khvarena, and for that purpose, they summoned countless demons of Delve to attack the Vorokasha Oasis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many Pari and human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers. To ensure that I left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Vorokasha Oasis and the many ruins with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their play since the last mentioned them, but I didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the Skeptics.
Anyway, I'm still wondering about what Nazayuna said. Do you know anything about the Skeptics' ancestors? You fought alongside them, after all.
History becomes legend. Legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of the story. The more you cling to the idea of tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire, and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day, what we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind.
Excuse me, this voice is apparently destroying my throat. That's an interesting line. That's an interesting line. What we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. Because we're learning that, like, stories and fairy tales are ways that people can avoid Irminsul resets. And this is like very much like, not really contradicting, but really pitting Zhongli versus Venti, because Venti's supposed to know a lot more than he does, but is that saying that Zhongli's more reliable than Venti? Like, is that what we're we're inferencing here? This is a very interesting line. This is a very interesting line. Anyways.
That is why I trust you, for you're forthright and never seem to concern yourselves with other people's judgment.
Although you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd. I somehow feel a sense of sarcasm. I presume Elder Zervan's words are intended for me.
As for what happened 500 years ago, I think you'd want to see for yourself than hear my version of the story. And now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Sorush, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened from those raving mad myths of humans?
Elder, please just let bygones be bygones.
It seems that I made the right decision to entrust the issue to Traveler and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Abzor in your capable hands without any reservations.
The right of Abzor? Paimon remembers hearing Zervan mention it. It is for cleansing, defilement of sorts.
The rite of Abzor is a ritual performed to cleanse the harvest poticum, whatever, of defilement.
Harvestocum. Yeah, that's probably it.
Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppress darkness. However, with the seal weakening and the anomaly re-emerging in the sky, we need more than the usual to solve the problem. The anomaly appeared above the Harspotcum harvest optimum. Sure. As a result of the tree absorbing a great amount of defilement. With that excessive amount of filth building up within it and the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the harvest optimum can no longer sustain the Khvarena's power.
This is very similar to the mask, the Kitsune Mask Lady, the Shrine Maiden's quest, where you have to clear all the roots of the trees in Izuma. You have to go and clear because they were so full of defilement. That's pretty interesting too.
The only thing we can do now is enter the harvest optimum.
Sure.
To cleanse it and wake our god.
So we can actually enter the harvest optimum?
Of course. Did you think that the rite of Shinvat was to be performed inside that dark hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to stand the defilement within. Inside the harvest optimum lies a giant lotus, Khvarena, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all its impurities. Convoluted as these processes may sound, I believe they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Rashnu and me here to the Tunigi Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs, and then you'll be able to gather the power of Khvarena. Khvarena will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purify the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can then perform the rite of Shinbat and thus open the path into the harvest come. And once you are inside, the chaplet will reveal to Sarush the great deeds of ancient heroes. Since all memories related to Khvarena will return to the harvest optimum in the end, these memories will never fade, no matter how legends are retold and changed.
I've never heard of this.
The chaplet was originally a part of the harvest optimum. You will know when you get there. Now please go and extinguish the sign of Apoosha. We will meet again when Amrita falls from the sky.
Interesting. Alright, let's get this over with. To the Tunigi Hollow. Here we go. I'm expecting cool cutscene. And lots of lore. So much lore. More lore than you could ever handle. Oh. Hi guys. It took Sarush so long. We've been waiting here for a very long time. I'm so tired. I want to go back to sleep. Hey, that's not fair. I am the one who's been laboring hard all along and you didn't do anything. That's not true. Waiting is also an important job. In fact, acting is only momentary while waiting is eternal. What's with this weird logic? That's just the philosophy of us Pari. But now is not the time to discuss philosophies. What matters is the great songs of Khvarena. I trust you've collected all of them, no? Of course we have. In that case, let us remove the seal, then you can gather the power of Khvarena with the great songs. But be careful, since the filth has been building up for centuries, I have no idea what will emerge once I remove the seal.
Whether it is Sarush or myself, all Pari have a duty that they must undertake. But you are different. You have come to help us out of the goodness of your hearts. For that, you have my thanks. I'm so tired. I just want to go back to sleep. The great songs of Khvarena contain immense power, but only the Pari can obtain the Khvarena's approval and unleash its potential through a special ritual. Yep, let's go. Ooh, pretty. Now that we placed the Great Khvarena properly, everything around here seems to have recovered. These trees were originally cultivated with Khvarena to resist the corrosion of the cataclysm. It is just that their power has ebbed away with the passage of time. With the Great Song's nourishment, they will be able to regain their former glory. But with the seal removed now, the filth from the past has been freed too. The rite won't be able to continue if Rashnu and I spend all our energy here, so please take care of these locations for us. Leave it to me. It's the Bloom Guard's job to fight defilement. Whether... okay, yeah, I just did that. Wait, why are you saying that again? I didn't talk to you again. Alright.
Time to go.
Pretty cool. But now there's a thing that I have to get over here. Somewhere. Here. It's a frostfree tree. Alright. Where's the... this thing must give me a seed or something. Maybe? Unless it's down here. Whatever. What do you want me to do? Aha, is that all you got? Who are you talking to? Ah, something's about to attack us. Oh yeah, easy.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Into the wind.
Oh, still going. Oh geez.
Don't be scared.
Wind strike.
He decided to make that cool. Look. They ain't nothing. Come forth and perish. A plume of purifying light.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, so more plumes over here. But where? Ah, I see it. Sarush, do your thing. I need plumes to bring back to their primordial waters. Ah. Aha, gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Would I ever smoke, Yaimiko? Instead of smoking tobacco, it's stuff you smoke to get drunk and... That doesn't make sense at all. Your words, they do not mean what I think you mean. Hey, Jack, how's it going? How are you doing? And I hope you are having a fantastic day. I hope your past week was way better than mine, because my past week sucked. But I'm gonna get this quest finished, finally. The tree looks like it's been corroded by something gross, blah, 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 blah. Once we clean the icky stuff, we'll be able to... Oh. Okay. So... Fly, my pretty, fly! Doing good. Lost 50-50 to Tainari after using him in Abyss. Well, see, the thing is, Tainari's good. So I count that as a win. Am I supposed to do something here? I'm supposed to do that? Oh, I just attack it.
Okay. But you also finally got C6 Kuki. Nice. You would have rather got a C1 DF than a C1 Tainari. Well, I mean, still something. Can I attack it with these? Oh god. Oh god. I'm falling. I mean, it did work, so... Whee! Now we purify the tree. C1 Tainari is really good, though. Hokiai Miko, yes. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. Whatever gets your rocks off, man. I don't judge. Okay, I slightly judge. I very much judge. By the way, did you watch the 4.2 live stream, Jack? I'm hoping that you did. I'm sure that you did. You need a full yet.
Right here. Emerge.
Well, monsters have been released. You make it blah 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 blah. I haven't said so numerous times. Well, that was easy. You looked at the banners, that's all. I'm just happy that Khvarena is on, or Charlotte is on the same banner as Khvarena, so I can go about getting a C6 Charlotte with without impunity.
Right now. Emerge.
And more monsters come to disturb us. How vexing. Give unto me heals. Literally, your most disliked 5 stars gathered for reversion. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not. The second half, I'm not bothering with. I will say that. There is no way I'm bothering with that. Oh, I gotta use a fire character. Never mind. I'm gonna put a thing here. No, not you, Sarush. Not what I meant. Sino is the only one I like in terms of personality, but the rest are all just nah. And by nah, you mean you love Khvarena. I know that's what you meant, so you don't have to tell me. I can't wait to get Khvarena, by the way. And I know you're going to go for Charlotte, so you're gonna probably end up getting a Khvarena. This place looks touched by the corrosion. Let me purify it. The shop is also lending me its aid. Mwahaha. Now we must fly, my pretties. Fly. Kitty, kill it. Oh, kitty form doesn't kill it.
Emerge. Right here.
Whee! Her design, official 2.0 is the one you're gonna risk for Charlotte. Yeah, I figured. I knew it wasn't gonna be Baiju. Her design is good at least, yeah. I mean, it is. And I like her, the way her character plays. Ugh. Does this part take long? That is what I fear right now, because I kind of have to use the restroom, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. You're allergic to Baiju. What, you don't like the harm assist? You literally only looked at the banner, so you don't know anything in terms of gameplay still. Well, we'll just say that Khvarena is 5-star official. For the most part. Like, basically. 5-star Hydro official. Our work is done. Seems that some flowers have grown on the trees, but what do we do next?
Don't look at me. I'm as clueless as you. Now that Sarush has already put on the twin horned chaplet, she can connect to the memories and wisdoms of the Harvest Spotcom using the chaplet. Give it a try, Sarush. I know, but I'm not yet used to the chaplet. I think I see new shoots sprouting, but the filth hasn't been fully cleansed yet. We still need to purify these flowers. Then the pure power of Khvarena will thrive again. Alright. Lead on, Sarush. By purifying these flowers, something... Cool. Okay. Keep this up. Just keep going. I can see where the other one is. It's all the way over on the other side. Could we speed this up, Sarush? Come on. Let's go a little faster there. Get some pep in your step. You're fine with hearing about the gameplay. You just didn't want to risk story stuff. They always spoil in those streams. Yeah, this is true. But I think the thing is with those streams, there's too many red herrings.
Right now. Emerge.
Like, I feel like a lot of it is not actually what it says it's supposed to be.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Because they always... Oh, why are you still...
Emerge. Right now.
That guy, you could just stay over there. Because I feel like those streams always end up like saying more or saying what doesn't actually happen in the quests. Like using lines from not the actual quest. But I get it. I can get not wanting to get spoiled because they definitely reveal some stuff. And it's better to just go in with complete and utter blinders on. I just put these up. I know we're gonna need them.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Delivery. Don't be scared. Right now. Right here.
The wind knows me.
Oh, great. Of course it had to be a electric one.
Emerge. Right now.
Into the wind.
Excuse me. Of course it had to be an electro abyss mage. Alright. Nervalet wouldn't have let them hit the tree at all. Nervalet, a very protective person. Alright. We done yet? It's gotten quiet finally. Now, perform the rite of Shinbat before the filth starts to ooze out again. Then our job will be done. And that means I can sleep in peace without anyone disturbing me. Come on, Sarush. Sarush, hurry up. It has to be the three of us. Oh, where are they going? Ooh. Ooh. They just Big Bang Kamehameha. That's it. We did it.
I still see the tear in the sky over there, though. All right, Star. Thanks for stopping by and gracing us with your horny. That's all I can describe it as. I hope you get some good rest. See you next time. Done. The paths to the depths has opened and our mission is completed. Huh? That was quick. You kept talking about right and stuff, so Paimon thought it'd take a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. I'm in the middle of something. You're gonna have to wait. Only humans need such things, and they can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. We Pari are different, for our power is that of the Khvarena, hail from the same source. Like how you humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Although, you don't walk, you float. Like Paimon said, your logic is weird. Anyways, let's not waste our time on this irrelevant topic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal Khvarena guide us on the upward path. A rope over the abyss. Pass through the path in the depths. I gotta go in the hole. Alright. If they say so, I guess I'll go in the hole. Alright, but I'm gonna take a little break because I have to pee. I will be right back. I'll see you all in just a second. You're still struggling to get Queen Ifan. I got one copy of her. I got one. I want Eidolons, but so far, no dice. But we'll talk about that in a bit. And I am back. Let's get this story done and over with. Done and dusted. I did not expect it was going to take this long. I thought I was actually almost close to finishing it. I was not. Definitely not.
Wherever
All right,
in this world I
let's
roam,
get in the hole.
I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Into the hole
It
we
is the
go.
last link I
Geronimo!
have to
Oh, jeez. I'm teleporting into a black hole. Into the abyss. Wait a second. I don't know if that was meant to happen. Are we at the top of the large tree stump? We went through all that effort passing through that cavern only to get blocked again? I have obtained the twin horn chaplet, so why is the harvest optimum rejecting me? This shouldn't be happening.
Is there something wrong, Sarush? You don't look so good. It's the twin horn chaplet. Something is coming in. Hey, Sarush. The roots of the ancient tree spread and interweave, each connection giving off a faint light. As light and shadow intertwine, one image after another flashes by. Amidst the desolate mountains, heroes wield various weapons, the Pari lined up behind them. And though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. In the darkest depths, titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage stand back to back. Under the aegis of Khvarena, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. A masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage. What is that? The Khvarena guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark sky lights up. Oh, Sarush was golden for a second. Oh! And she's falling. And I'm following after her. Come on, Sarush, wake up! You fell a long way and you're kinda tiny. Oh, you're finally awake. You really scared Paimon fainting like you did up there. I'm fine. But the tree opened up after that, and we followed the path in. This is the giant lotus, Khvarena, that Zervan was talking about, right? What happened to you earlier? Did something go wrong with the chaplet? I saw memories that the earth returned to the harvest spotcom. Countless Pari, Darian machines, and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against the demons. A masked swordsman, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Their consciousness then joined the Harvest Opticum together with the Khvarena, turning into rain that descended from the heavens. Ooh, it is raining lots right now. The Darian machines? Wait, did things really go the way Nazayuna said they did? Looks like we'll have to ask Zervan. Yeah, but what should we do now? Paimon remembers Zervan saying that we needed to clean out the impurities or something like that. We must enter the defiled chambers within our god's consciousness to rescue the Spenta hearts trapped inside the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. God, this quest goes on forever. In the memories I saw, that place was a boundless void. If that's the case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. We only need to follow the paths left by the heroes of old, and we will reach our destinations. Enter the defiled chambers to search for the Spenta hearts. Okay. Alrighty then. Get me up there then. Up. Come. Please? 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 No? Okay, fine. I don't want to take a shortcut. Where is that guy going? Ah, that unlocks it, huh? What does this do? Oh, that creates a path. It's a path! Oh, and here's where it's fighting. Oh, jeez! Why are you hitting me?
Ow! Ow! Defiled beacons, manifestations created by the abyssal energies that have constantly accumulated in this place due to the effect of the defilement. This entity will constantly attack nearby life, so Roosh can use the power of Khvarena to purify it. Oh, that's funny. Get over here. I'm gonna purify the hell out of you. No, stop attacking me. But yeah, I got one copy of Gwenaifen. I put her in my Kafka team. She seems alright. I'm gonna guess that something better is gonna come along soon. But she's fine. She's good enough. She's not as good as Pela. I don't think. I don't think, at least. But Pela's just kind of god tier, so. Leave the defiled. Oh, geez. The mysterious floating stones within the defiled chambers can only be seen by a pari like Sarush. Hold their interact skill to cause her to stop. Oh. According to Sarush, we need to find the spent hearts. Blah, blah, blah. The path is right here. You can't see it, pale floater? Let's clear both defilements here. Alright. Okay. Did that really do anything? Oh, I guess it did. It'll come back. Maybe. I hope so. Pela is the only reason you have E2 Sealy, and I still don't use her. I use Pela all the time, but that's because she's like the best character to use with Jingliu. Well, Paimon certainly didn't expect to see Khvarena in here. In the past, made the eternal guide toward an upward path. Follow the Khvarena, we can merge with Benta Hardis. Is there a hidden thing that I'm supposed to be getting? I don't know, but sure. Oh, nope, 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 wrong. I was wrong. Alright, Surge, what am I looking for here? Okay. Maybe this thing? I'm guessing maybe it's that thing. Oh well. We'll make it that thing. But yeah, I think Pela was the first character I E6'd, and subsequently I also got like 80 billion copies of her. This is one way to do it. You cheat. Don't need to rely on rocks when you can just go to the spot you need to go anyways. They dead? They're both dead? Huh. I kinda didn't expect that. What is this thing? We've awakened one of them, but there should be another. Onward! Onward and upward. I need my cheat code. Alright, this is definitely gonna require Sarush, isn't it? All right. Did I know you could move those this entire time? You think you're supposed to move those grapple point flying thingies? Oh, I didn't know you could move those. Damn. Well, that would have been nice to know. Yes, follow the direction of the light and we may return to Gao Kurna. Into the light, my son. Yeah. I was wondering why those things were underneath where you were supposed to go. After you take a break from that thing, it's something you just forget about. Yeah. These floating paths were... Yeah, I already did that. Already did that. Okay, where am I going? This is a really cool area, by the way. I'm very happy to be here. Okay. So it's another one of those. Probably needs a thingy, which is over here. Come on over here, green Sealy. No, why would you not grapple? In we go. Nope. I need another green thingy. Alright, well, I do see one over there, so I might as well, I guess, try to grab that one. Well, that's the thing. I don't think I ever even remembered that that was a function of what Sarush could do, so I don't know if I ever used it. Which is probably why I never remembered actually doing it. It's really funny, though. Alright, well, I got one heart right away. That's easy enough. No? No, you don't want to give me a heart right now? I gotta bring you over.
Right
There you go.
Right now. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Right here.
Dodged you.
Emerge.
Just walk around. Can't hurt me when you can't catch me. Okay. Release the heart. The Spenta hearts. Wanna Spenta? Don't you wanna? Wanna Spenta? Don't you wanna? Am I to guess there's a hidden rock in here? Nah. Just gonna have to trust that I can make that jump. Alright. Here we go. We did it. That was easy enough. I guess this one was the easy round. Next one will be harder. You thought at some point you would switch your Sealy with Jingliu, but she just barely competes with your Sealy, even with a better build.
Right now. Right here.
Well, and also your Sealy has constellations, right?
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
So that also helped. Yeah, but you would say it's more of a buffer issue. Oh, do you not have a Bronya? Because I could see that. Jingliu with Bronya is just kind of broken. Jingliu just instantly uses Tingyun buffs, yeah. Which is why Pela is really good with Jingliu, because you defense down or defense shred the enemies, and then you don't have to worry about Bronya buffs. Wait, did I not get the... I didn't even get the heart. Nope, and you're probably not going to pick Bronya from the 300 wish thing. Who are you going to pick? Welt, because Welt is awesome. Onward to the next defiled chamber, as we have done before. Looks like the defile is going to let go. It's going to combine us like it did with the Spenta hearts. A trifling matter for me. Hey, be careful, Sarush. I got this. Time to teach these evil defiling our god a lesson from the Pari. That was our chance. Go now. I'll catch up before you know it. Ah. I like how she's creating grappling hooks for me. Thanks. Who are you gonna pick? Did I actually? I think I already asked that. Wither Clara, because pet the Sucrose or Japard, so you can finally stop using Fire Stele and build Physical Stele. That's true. Alright. Okay, where is the last one? That's just the question. Whether 'tis an over here. That was easy enough. Alright. No! Why would they put that over a crack? Okay. Must. Ow. Must unfile this. Undefile. Freaking stupid purple eyes of Sauron. Make this easy for myself. Give me all the path. Is that all the paths? Looks like it. Alright, let's go. Alright, Green Sealy. I keep trying to call it Sele. That's Star Rail. That's who was revealed. Star Rail character. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, did it just drop me to oblivion? It tried. It tried to drop me into oblivion. Ooh, battle level? Ooh, this is cool. This is like almost like the opposite. This kind of reminds me of that one place that you go to get rid of defilement. I forget. Yeah, it is the Inazuma place. It looks like the Inazuma place. Can I walk on here? Yeah, I can. I'm walking. Screw this. This is cool. Sarush, you're kind of in the way. My screenshot here. I like the falling stars. How strange. This place differs from the previous defiled chambers. I cannot detect the Spenta hearts at all. What are those inverted crystals in the sky? They seem familiar to the great chasm outside. There's something strange across the lake. Let's go check it out. Wom, wom, wom. I guess that's one way to get across the lake. Now what is this place? This feels familiar somehow. Let me fly up and investigate. Wait a second. This place doesn't look like primordial waters, does it? Kinda has that same weird color palette. Doesn't it? Doesn't this place kind of look primordial watery? Am I just looking too much into this? You miss Topaz, you're fine with it because Huohuo is so adorable you want her. She is adorable. Seriously, there's a good use of that pet the sucrose. She's so cute. I'm not gonna end up getting her unless she turns out to be a freakishly broken support. Because I want Hanya for reasons that are only my own, nobody else's. No? Well, here's something. Well, this seems like this is the end of the road. To the end of the road, still I can't let go. Wait, we just got here. We can't be lost already, can we? Yes, we can. Don't be foolish. We'll find our path as soon as I ascend to survey our surroundings. Alright, you're really reliable, sir. That makes sense. As expected, land here. So we're walking on the sky just now. Blah blah blah. Ooh, there's a thing over there. It says it spreads to the curves of the mazes. There's a guy over here. I need this guy. He'll lead me to where I need to go. Woho is abundant, so if you win your 50-50 again, then goodbye, Natasha. I already said goodbye to Natasha. I've got Fushuan and Luocha. Like, there's no need for me to... I also have an E1 Bailu that I don't even use. I we should have found all the Spenta hearts. I must find the exit, but how did we get out of this labyrinth? We're counting on you, Sarush. Yeah. Please imagine me. I am Bloomguard, after all. Wait. Yeah. Alright. So, I gotta get to this purple thing. Alright. Alright. Seems like this is a easy puzzle enough. I'll go this way. I hope there wasn't a treasure here. That would be really mean of them. That would be really mean of them if they put a treasure in here. Let's put a treasure in the maze. You don't even want to pull on Argenti's banner. Yeah, me neither. Except for Hanya. That's the only reason why. And you kind of want Dr. Ratio because of his name. Good reason, actually. Honestly, the best reason that you could ever come up with to pull on somebody's banner. Because their name's Dr. Ratio. And he talks about how you can't solve people being idiots because people love to be idiots. Oh, I can come back here whenever I want, huh? Or else there wouldn't be a teleport point here. Descending into the depths of desolation. Give me those primos. Ooh, pretty shiny things in there. The Spenta hearts here have all been brought back to the Lotus. According to what you said earlier, Sarush, we should be able to awaken the divine consciousness now. In that case, let the real rite of Absor begin. Next, I shall borrow the power of Khvarena to make the flower of sanctity bloom once again within Khvarena.
But this will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the sacred lotus, which will transform into monsters that bar our path. It matters not, for so long as the god's consciousness is awakened, the power of the Amrita will defend us. If the flower of sanctity grows, it will spread Amrita all over the land and cleanse all its impurities. This, then, is the final battle worthy of a bloom god. Alright, fight things. Got it. Do I want to fight with this team? Do I want to try it with... No, they're going to be talking. I'd rather do it with this team. Filth has infested the harvest botcom. We have to nip the problem in the bud this time. Come on, traveler. I do like that the hilly churls do manifest as enemies here, which means they are corrupted in some way.
Right here, right now, right here.
Or else they wouldn't manifest. Eee, go yow yow.
A sight to behold. Right now.
Now this bottom seems to have heard us. The power of Amrita comes to our aid. Looks like it's almost done. Does that mean it's healing us?
Right here.
I don't need to actually heal myself. Penelope, my Yasnapati, this is the final step. The power of filth is slowly fading away. Victory will be ours.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Into the wind.
Right here. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
Don't be scared. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
And then get you, because I know you'll die really quick to this. Aha, got him. Oh. So canonically, they were definitely Abyss Mages at the end. Cutscene. Ooh. I want to hear more of that song. As the rite of the Absorb complete, they then follow the flow of Amrita and leave the harvest about to come together with Zarush. She sees Ivan, who is expecting your arrival.
To think that you were truly able to complete the rite of Abzor. Your deeds are indeed the equal of the ancient heroes. Most surprising.
Oh, you don't look surprised at all. The sign of Apoosha has been extinguished and the earth has been purified. To think this could be done even without any sacrifices. The rain was super heavy. That big hole in the sky is now gone and the withered tree stumps grown back into a huge tree. Your god will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities. About what happened 500 years ago. Oh, that's right. The memories Zarush saw showed that there were people from Khvarena amongst the skeptics who first fought the monsters.
No, there's no need to be so serious. Since you have seen the memories of the past, what I shall now tell you are not tales, but truth. A long time ago, when I had first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, the skies were filled with anomalies of the dark hollow, and there were monsters roaming everywhere. Everywhere but this small land of refuge. I gathered the might of Khvarena according to the divine bird's last wishes and departed from the Sea of Flowers to subdue the monsters until I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Wait.
You're playing a game with your brother and sister and looked at the phone and was like, did I just get ratioed by the game I played? I did call it that Shui Yi was going to be 4-star, and you were right. Still no incorrect guesses of rarity. You're going to be wrong on Khvarena. I'm telling you right now, she's 5-star. And even if she's not, I don't care. I'm going to get her. Just means I'll hopefully get more constellations of her. Anyways, so Zervan met your brother, your sibling?
Half of his body had become that of a monster.
Oh.
But I did not sense an aura of monstrosity in him. When I discovered him, he was holding a ring tightly in his hand.
Never mind, it's Dainsleif.
Oh. I brought him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he awoke, he claimed to be a dowry swordsman who had only survived because he had been cursed.
Wait, why is Dainsleif half of a monster?
For a time, I traveled with this masked swordsman, and we resisted the dev that invaded the Sea of Flowers.
A masked swordsman. He was cursed. A masked swordsman from Khvarena? Do you think that could be?
Oh, so you do know him. That makes my explanation way easier. Not long after that, people in scholarly garb, led by a one-armed sage, came forth from lands east of the desert. They claimed to have once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of Dari. They said that those heroes had walked their path despite the ill repute they had garnered, and that it was to carry the will those heroes had borne, and to completely destroy the disaster from the dark depths that they had followed the hero's path to this place. Later we entered a ruin left by the Darians together, and there we found machines that had stood against the monsters, machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars.
Honestly, with Skara being 5-star, even though you guessed that anyone can get 5-star with a 4-star design as long as they have a hat. True, hats do give you 5-star potential.
Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Darians to find a path through the darkness to the Harvest Optum. Thus did we enter the tree and use Amrita to purify the defiled skies and earth. After that, the Sea of Flowers would constantly birth Pari, and the monsters slowly disappeared from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the Sea of Flowers alongside a young man with golden hair just like yours, and the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. The humans who remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics as they settled here. And now a golden-haired hero has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. This is also why I chose to ask you for help. With you around, I need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside us Pari. The task of teaching humans is a most trying one indeed.
That's just because you Pari are each lazier than the last.
Pale Floater, do not include me in this. Well then, since you have finished the rite of Absor, The impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a time, and I can take that time to rest. As for Sarush, I leave her to you. Do guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, also the work of a Yasnapati.
I do not intend to be lectured by you, Pale Floater. Don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know. Still, Servan, you say it like we won't meet again or something.
Well, you don't intend to stay here with me, do you? You humans are all like that. You will never stop to settle down.
We will meet again.
Well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't my first time hearing such words. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. If you see him, do say hello to him for me. You are both travelers, after all. I'm certain your paths will cross. All right. Go off to where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now.
Yay! We did it! Finally! The day of Turgan. White Call residents. Talk to the strange Pari. Alright, and now a bunch of things opened up for me to do. Alright, wait. I'm gonna look up something. What's Turgan? Sounds important. Turgan. It's a festivity. A midsummer ancient Iranian festival celebrated annually on Tier 13. Okay, a festival. Okay. Alright. Yay, we did it. And it's before 3 o'clock, which is nice. Which means I'm probably gonna go to sleep, because I really should. I do love the music though, right now. I love the music. I love this tree. Although, for those who've played Spider-Man, does the symbol on the tree not look a lot like the symbol on the meteorite that Venom uses to take over New York and try to take over the world? Oh god. Oh god, Charlotte takes the gears, so I guess you gotta do another robot hunt, probably. I don't know what they take. I'm patient though, so... a little bit, maybe. Yeah, it does kind of. It's just it's the circular design. That's all it is. All right. Well, I gotta turn in my daily commissions, not to Sumeru Catherine, because I know that's just gonna start a quest. I don't need to be doing that right now. I just finished one. Her resources are officially out on their Twitter. Yeah, I know. I don't pre-farm. It goes against my will.
Hi, Astra.
Mainly because
Thank you for completing.
Shao. I pre-farmed for Shao. And I didn't get him. And since then, I have not pre-farmed for any characters in Genshin Impact. Now, I have pre-farmed in Honkai, and that's been fine. But that's because to get everything in Honkai takes you weeks. So screw that noise. I'm not trying that in Honkai. In Genshin, whatever. It's I'm chilling. I got plenty of everything that I need. All right. So that was an amazing quest, by the way. Like, the amount of everything that you learn from that quest is ridiculous. I mean, you already have a ton of them just from running around. Yeah. Wait. Oh, the mecha. Yeah. I don't mind fighting the mecha. I actually kind of enjoy fighting the mecha. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't get that many Dendroculus, but enough to upgrade the statue. So that's good. I don't know what I got from that, though. It's going to tell me, right? Primos. And... oh, I did get
Now I know where one of those is, but I'm not going to get it until tomorrow when I need that for, the hell's it called? Commission points. I don't know what do they call them? I don't know. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't matter. Let's see. What was the other thing? Oh, go to the Tree of Life over here. You guess if you want to triple crown her, it will take a while. Which you will. Just seeing her gameplay, I really like her. And she just seems to have a really short burst of a lot of cryo application, which I think is going to be ridiculously useful. Aha, I got it anyways. All right, damn, I got a lot of these now. Turn it into the, what is that, a turnip? An onion? I got another one of those. Now I can open 2 of those Shrines of Depth. She's the March of Genshin, energetic and loves taking pictures. Yeah, not as annoying as March though. And she talks really fast, which I appreciate in these games. But yeah, my funds are there. Very much are there for Khvarena and whatever constellation I want to get of Charlotte. Because I'm gonna want to get constellations for Charlotte. I'm pretty sure. March isn't annoying. All right, she's not Paimon levels of annoying. She wouldn't be a person I would want to hang around too much. I think the cutesy, wootsy attitude is just too much for me. Anyways. Oh, that was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but glad I got through it. Because tomorrow I need to do Spiral Abyss, because next week I'm going to need to do... What the fuck is it called? The Archon Quest. I'm going to need to do the Archon Quest, and I'm only going to have 1 day to do it, because I only am unfortunately streaming 1 day next week, because I'm working 6 days next week, because I was sick for 2 days this week, and so I lost lots of money, and now I need to make it back next week. Yay! Wonderful thing about growing up as a family. So, anyways, I will say, you don't need to delete robots from existence for her. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, I want to say thanks to everybody that stopped by. Thank you all for coming by. Do I want to do a raid? Should I raid? Until you go for the triple crown at least. You know what? Let's raid somebody. I don't know who. We'll find somebody. Let's see. Who's streaming right now? Who's streaming that I actually want to raid? Let's why not? We'll raid Lou the Rick. I don't care. I'm not going to bed right away, so I might as well. Probably going to be doing some Star Rail stuff. Cause gotta get that shit done. Anyways, yeah, let's raid Lou the Rick. I like that guy. He's a fun guy. Where's the hell is the raid button? That one? Yeah, there we go. Raid him. Hold on. I realize I'm gonna type my raid message in first. It's really annoying. I love my raid message because it's so annoying. It's very long. Might as well. That's how we do here. I'm annoying. All right. Yep. We're gonna raid him. I like the guy. Uncle Rick. He's a good guy. He's very knowledgeable. I haven't watched a stream of his in a long time, but he's a good guy. I like him. We're gonna rate him. All right. Anyways, this is Invader Coda. I'm ending communications. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. Have a good night. Bye bye.